Uh-oh. Oh no. Where's my game? Oh, there it is. It took a second. Weird. Good afternoon, gamers. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Light. Good morning, good morning. How many underlings do you have? And hello, Weedy. In terms of appreciating myself, I went to physical therapy this morning. That counts. Looking after your health, right? What about you? Yes, I have finally nailed that annoying quest. Thank you so much. I'll head back now. Okay, so there's just one girl that I'm missing now. You think so? Okay. Sounds good. You have 4 people that directly learn your dark arts and some legions of undead. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good crew. Hey, Gurulina. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Huh. It looks like someone installed this incorrectly. The light beam needs to be adjusted so that the signal reaches both ports. Placing the prisms correctly should help. The light beam needs to be adjusted so that the signal reaches both ports. Okay. I guess the 2 light blue spots on the right. Oh, okay, alright. So if I rotate this... Yeah, that's no good. That makes it go down. Oh! That just sends it back. That's not good. Hey Ikio, hey Mom. How's everybody doing? Everybody got here right at the beginning. I'm doing another one of these puzzles. It's tricky. So I need to get it into the 2 cyan spots on the right. I'm doing pretty good. Tomorrow is my 2nd COVID vaccine, so I'm a little nervous. We'll see whether or not I stream tomorrow. But today I'm feeling okay at least. Oh, it's morning for you, Ikio. Good morning. It's afternoon here. So how do we do this? I think we need this one down in the middle, maybe? I don't know. See, I feel like that's good because it's sending it both down and up. We need it both down and up. But then we need one down here in the bottom left to make it go to the right. There was a problem yesterday that was similar to this, and he may help me solve it. Yeah, so the bottom one right here, this one, I want this, I think, but like, turn to the left once, and then down here. See, I need this turned. We want it this way, basically, over here. So if I could just move it to the right. Heck. Maybe something like this? Oh, oh, this is looking promising. This is looking promising. Okay. Okay, let me put this one back. Wait. Oh, we gotta move this. Oh, the X's block it. Okay, so I gotta get rid of these X's. So like this. We got one of them. So we just gotta figure out this top one. Like this. Like this. But we need it to be in the top corner, and we need it to be facing the other way. This one X is in the way. How do I get rid of that? We're so close. Maybe do this, that, and turn it again. Oh, we did it! Ah, yay! Oh, hey, Spiky! Hello, hello! Good afternoon. It is barely afternoon for you. Huh, I always get a whiz with a laser cutter. Looks like this area has entered off-duty mode. It should be easier to get around now. I should find Brink in the clinic for more information before letting the gang know. We're looking for a robot maintenance worker named Brink. More and more of my friends are disappearing. I'm terrified. If only there was someone out there who could help us. Shh, don't let the patrol hear you. Do you want to be put into prison? We're not supposed to talk about any of the missing robot cases. Alright, so we have an escalator. We have an elevator here that we can use now. So we can go to the two here. Bellflower Staff Dormitory and Coffee Bar. Old hydroelectric station? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I have to remember to add this big follows thing to my block list. Here comes the band hammer. Here we go. Bam. Oh, it's chilly for you too, Spiky? Really? It snowed here today, so it's quite chilly here as well. I have a blanket. Oh, the Maid Cafe. I have a letter I'm supposed to deliver to the Maid Cafe. 67. Oh, boo-hoo. 67 degrees. Oh my gosh. 67 degrees is considered nice weather here. Oh my gosh, Spiky, I'm jealous. That's not chilly. Where are you from? Don't you know the rules? This is my territory. Go collect your rubbish somewhere else. I haven't been to the game room for a long time. I kind of miss it. Wasn't the game room closed last month? Don't you know? It was reopened in B2 District last week. Really? Let's go there later. I don't know any of the latest games. Yeah, I don't know how cold it is here, but it's snowing. So it is much colder than 67 degrees. So where does this go? No point continuing unless I want to walk myself to death, which shouldn't take too long the way I'm going. This is the mechanical guy, right? No, the equipment that's been getting shipped over lately is so strange. I agree, the stuff that came in last time didn't look like any project material I've seen before. It seemed more like some kind of advanced technological device. Are you saying the king is driving people away because of some secret experiment? Keep it down. What if the supervisors overhear us? Alright, I've said too much. There's so much stuff coming in recently. Lots of maps of the underground sewage system. It seems quite complicated. Take the map, take the map. It looks like there's something under construction up ahead. But yeah, I have a love letter that we need to deliver to the maid cafe. There's a doggy up there. Is that Hideyoshi? That might be Hideyoshi. Huh? What's up? Surrounded by dogs. Are you a dancer at the Rainbow Club? Francesca's looking for you. Ugh, of course. The show's about to start, but I don't really want to go back. Tell you what, there are some questions that have been bothering me. If you can help me answer them, I'll go back. Well... Are you ready? I'll start now. I know dogs stick out their tongues to cool down when it's too hot in the summer, but why do dogs stick out their tongues in the winter? I don't know. Because they're panting? Dogs pant faster when they're nervous or excited, so they also stick out their tongues to calm themselves. That sounds about right. Next. Dogs are trained to follow instructions. Can they understand what people say? I mean, they understand what commands mean. I don't think the answer's right. Do you want to think about it again? Huh. Hey, Roll Speedwagon. I've been good. How about you? I'm playing a new indie game. I just started it yesterday. And then tomorrow I'm getting my COVID vax. So, alright, so we have the first question here. We already know the answer to. Assuming it's the same questions. It is, okay. I know, these are good doggos. They're very good. Got everything back to normal? That's good. I hope you're doing okay. Dogs can't understand language, but they can understand tone. They know what to do when they hear certain tones. What a pity. I thought Lisa could really understand me. Do dogs only eat vegetarian food? Some people feed their dogs fresh vegetables and fruits. Sometimes I see dogs grazing on the weeds between the old train tracks. Dogs don't absorb vegetable protein. Long-term feeding of fruits and vegetables can often result in death. Dogs may eat grass to clear their stomach, but if they eat a lot of grass, they should be taken to the vet for examination. Oh really? Wow, thanks for the warning. Why does she have like alien antenna? Ah, thank you, Ikyo. Yeah, I know that's like, some states are still, well, I think they're all open for 18 plus now, but it wasn't until recently. Oh, you're pretty smart for a detective. The last person to answer my doggy questions so well was Brank. Brank? You mean the maintenance technician? Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here with Ellie. She's so cute. Oh, sorry, you probably don't know Ellie. She is an absolutely giant corgi. I'm going back to rehearsal. Thank you for helping me with my questions. I found all 3 showgirls from the Rainbow Club. I should head back there now. Doggies! She's just leaving the doggies here? Well, hello there. Are you a new visitor to our little coffee bar? Hello, I'm looking for Hideyoshi. Is she here? Yes, that's me. How can I help you? Mario asked me to pass this letter to you. He's too busy to come himself. Oh, Oreyoma? He's such a lovely man. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe Oreyoma could write such sweet poetry. I can't wait to see him again. Great, I wish you 2 the best. I might just as well ask Hideyoshi something. I'm looking for a robot named Brank. I heard that he really likes his dogs. Brank? Oh yeah, he hasn't been here in the past few days. That's quite unusual. Is something wrong? Can you tell me anything else about him? He lives in District A2 above here. Yes, I remember, it's A2H7. He has a very cute corgi, Ellie, and he takes good care of flowers and plants. Has Brank been behaving strange recently? Behaving strange? Nothing really stands out. To be honest, Brink always was a quiet fellow. Hey, where's my sweet little Hideyoshi? It's that disgusting sicko again. He's been pestering me lately. I'm sick and tired of it. Can you please do me a favor? I can tell you more about Brink when we get rid of that slime ball. Should I help Hideyoshi get rid of the harasser? Why not? How can I help? He's pretty skittish, so if you make some noise down below, he should leave. Get going. I'll try my best to hold him off. Go down the stairs. There we go. How do I make noise? Wait. The boss is talking to Miss Hideyoshi at the moment. Please move along, sucker. Wait. What am I supposed to do to make noise? I feel like I gotta get to that right side somehow. Staff only. This area has been turned into accommodation for the Bellflower staff. I'll need an orange card to get in there. Down here? Red seems to indicate sensitive areas. I guess only high-level staff have access to red cards. Through here? Where am I supposed to make noise? I hope it's not like a time thing. Why is this freak so difficult? I've failed 3 times. Oh, that one. You need to find a weapon that can restrain targets. Look, he's holding a switch. As we all know, when an item goes missing, the trash always seems to be a good place to look for it. What is this? An automatic freight terminal. Interesting. So maybe I'm supposed to do something here to make the noise? Well, I'm underneath. I have to hurry up. Maybe I can use the delivery passageway to make some noise. Okay. Okay, everything's ready. Now to watch the fireworks. Hey, shortcut. What's going on? Is there a problem? Guard, we must take a look. Hideyoshi, wait for me, okay? I'm so helpful. Thanks so much for scaring him away. He's such a slimy winker. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to help. Now, you mentioned you could tell me more about Brink. Well, Brink often brings Ellie here to play. He doesn't like talking very much, but he's always very polite. People here like him very much. Oh, I remember something that might help you. One time when Brink was drunk on premixed oil, he complained that some gangsters were pestering him and forcing him to do some work that was really upsetting him. Forced to work for the gangs? I see. Thank you for the information. I still owe you for driving that idiot away. Thanks again, Mr. Detective. Thank you so much. You're Hideyoshi's hero. Can I go in the building? There are many lovely animals in the cafe, and maids providing a very professional service. Uh-huh. So it's a combination animal and maid cafe? That sounds like heaven. Mad magic. tried this once before in like a bar, and I didn't get very far. I don't know if there's an end you can reach. I think it just loops. Oh, wow. Huh. I got really far that time. Oh, more garbage. Bridging Goldfinger. This is made of numerous gold-conducting blades with high-strength oxidation and conductibility. The best choice for transmitting signals. Unfortunately, the gold isn't cut off. Oh, it's not of the 24 karat variety. Oh yeah, free junk. So I can't get up there yet. But I can go back to the Rainbow Club. Was there anything else down here? Talk to those guys. Alright, I guess we go back up. So how's everyone's week been so far? We're halfway through. You can't catch a break? What's going on? I knew you had a lot of streams planned for this week. Oh, because of the Hime birthday week. It's just 1 week. And then you can do the same thing for your birthday. Temporary construction? That's a lot of candles. B-Sun will lead us to fusion. The global conflict started from separation, combining robots and humans. B-Sun will fuse and fusion will connect, take us to a new land. That sounds like, yup. These are the beliefs of the new god Noah. He would use the holy mark of B-Sun as his symbol. After the Arthur Floyd town case, this symbol was found at a great many crime scenes. These new believers claim to belong to the Rovers Church, but I'm not sure there's any connection between them and Noah. A mysterious room from which strange noises can be heard. Half covered by candle wax, a plaque on the door reads, "Always Wandering." Is this the base of the Wandering sect? Dang cultists. Where was I initially? Was I in the top one? I think I was in the top one. Spiky, when is your birthday? Tacos! Woof woof woof. Okay, so there's the clinic. But also, I want to go talk to the Rainbow Club girls. Just this way, I think. I wish you a lovely experience there. It should be up here. All three of the girls returned, right? Yes, thank you so much, but there's one last problem. Somebody messed up our lighting system. There's a control station just below us. Could you please adjust the lighting to a rainbow color? Anything for you, ma'am. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Oh, it has to be in a certain order. The colors of the rainbow. Have I managed to steal more stuff? I did find something earlier. It was some tech thing, so I don't really understand what it is. Some hardware. What's after green? Aqua? No. That one, okay. There we go. The Rainbow Club. Wow, this is my kind of show. Okay, so what did I pick up? I grabbed a 23.99k bridging Goldfinger. Yeah. I still don't know what it is. High heels and red lipstick. I will be the queen of the stage tonight. Come here, my lost little lambs. I'll take you into my palace. I don't sell love, but I do create dreams. Hello there, my mysterious detective conversationalist. Want to come inside and talk shop with me? Taste the rainbow? No, Kuralina, no! They're not Skittles! Mr. Detective, you are amazing. I could kiss you. Yeah, I fixed your problem. Where's my reward? Video games have programmed me that, like, when I do something helpful, I get items. And then when I don't get anything, I'm like, why? Like, what was the point? Huh. Oh well. Maybe I'll do something later. Alright, to the robot doctor. Uh-oh. They're gang members. Damn, I can't get any information out of him. I'm gonna get an earful when I go back. The doctor didn't take us seriously because he's got friends in high places looking out for him. If the boss hadn't stopped me just now, I'd have taught him a lesson he wouldn't soon forget. Come on, take it easy. If he really does have connections, using force wouldn't end up well for us. Hey, Granddad, get out of the way. I'm only like 40. Those guys look like gangsters. What's going on? And why does he have like a cattle prod? There are a lot of odds and ends, as well as construction waste. What's over here? All the passages have been blocked by garbage, but the elevator over there probably leads to a lower zone. The Roboctor. No, I think his name is Dr. Eggman, right? Oh no! Doctor! I know it hurts, but try to keep still. Fortunately, they're all just flesh wounds. These gangs really have no principles. Clinic poster with both address and phone number on it. There's all kinds of traditional Chinese medicine arranged here. I wonder if using Chinese medicine on robots is a good idea. A gift from a patient. This Edward seems like a respected doctor. Another patient? You don't look sick. Are you here for a physical? Dr. Edward? I'd like to ask about a robot named Brank. I understand he was a patient here. It seems everyone is looking for Brank. Some gang members just came by asking about him. The gangsters are looking for Brank too? Oh, I missed her line. Crap. Actually, I think I have a way to check it. No. It's okay, Luna. Let's see if any damage has been done to the instruments. Okay, but you really should lie down for a while. Can you tell me about Brank? Sure, but I can't break doctor-patient confidentiality. What I can tell you is that Brank lives in District A2, which is the staff residence for Bellflower House. He often has problems with dog hair clogging his systems, so he comes to the clinic every week for regular maintenance checks. There's a cafe over in District A3. Dog walkers like to go there, and you can probably find some of Brank's acquaintances. Okay, I'll check it out, but I didn't expect Brank to be in deep with gangsters. There were rumors about him being close to some gang leaders, but I don't know much about it. I do know that those gangsters are looking for him now. Maybe he's on the run? Brank hasn't received his regular maintenance for a few days. If you do find him, please remind him that he's due for inspection. Thanks, Doc. If I find him, I'll tell him. What's this? Genetic experiments? This looks like a really old medical journal. Should I be reading his medical files? Okay, what have we picked up? Lola is 11 years old. Charles' granddaughter lives with him in the Underbridge district. She's been Robin's friend from childhood, so she worries about Robin and teaches him lessons when necessary. She has some experience with mechanical maintenance as she grew up in the workshop. She likes inventing things and inherited her grandpa's talent for machines. Yeah, Robin. A child of Underbridge, his parents were both junkmen, and he has been supporting his sister and himself since they passed away. His difficult upbringing is evident from his troublesome personality. Because of his difficult upbringing, his values obtaining resources over moral standards. Oh, he values obtaining resources over moral standards. His closest friends are always on his mind, but he often doesn't know how to communicate with them. He prefers taking action over planning, and he wouldn't hesitate to try something without much second thought. He is sometimes rash, and he is the action taker on the team. I think we've read this one, haven't we? No, maybe not. Brank was the maintenance technician for Virtual Guide Flower Tune on Miracle Street. When Charles was carrying out the maintenance work on Brank, he found the device had been implanted into Charles' brain, and he left it intact as it was connected deep into the structure of the quantum brain. Brank hadn't shown up for the past few days, and he seemed to be having headaches. Brank had a strong sense of responsibility towards what he did, and he had a strong love for pets. His pet dog was his family, and he talked about his pet all the time to people around him. He had health problems caused by dog hair clog, so he went to Doc Edwards' clinic for regular maintenance weekly. He liked walking the dog in Cafe A3 zone and was popular among dog lovers. However, there had been rumors about him as he seemed to be quite close to the gang members. The water supply system goes to everywhere in the Underbridge district, and it was specially? Oh, it's a typo. It was specially designed and built to help the king control the water resource. The water in Underbridge comes from the city's sewage, and the water was sanitized and filtered very basically before it goes to all the household. So it is not surprised to see strange things in the water. The gangs in Underbridge control the water supply strictly, and the residents need to buy water from them. Even though the water is extremely below the sanitary standard, its price is way higher than average. Lark's Hugo cards. This Hugo card is called the Invert Float, and depicts an upside-down astronaut in a glass tank. The figure stands for a turn in solution. Although upside down, it provides an unorthodox view to see the world, and thus acquire different comprehension, which may be the key to a breakthrough in bad situations. Hugo cards got their name from inventor Nebula Hugo, who was a famous electromagnetic engineer and a stargazer before he died. He successfully predicted the three catastrophes of Mars colony and the genetic disease, and he participated in the theoretical debate on Sky City. Hugo cards sometimes combines tarot cards and fortune-telling tools that appeared among post-century technology and culture. And some Superior Hugo cards prediction involves a quantum entanglement machine and the impulse wave of fixed stars. After roverism became popular, the followers believed that they could obtain the holy prediction of Lark, the god of destiny, by using Hugo cards. Some people say Nebula Hugo himself was the leader of roverism, and this theory explains why Hugo cards are so closely connected to roverism. Oh my god, there's so many new ones. The King of Underbridge. It's a lot of lore. It is. It is. This is a giant statue built for the gang leader in the Underbridge district, and all of his achievements are carved onto the base. It is said that gang members refer to him as the King, which is evidenced by the crown. Is that a crown? It kind of looks like ears to me. This king previously served time in prison, but he was released early due to good behavior. Upon release, the king brought some people to the slum where the homeless and unemployed robots live, and thus began a new era. Wild-natured and with no regard for the boundaries of rules and laws, he is known to be rather strict on his followers. Miracle Street is a special area that the king decided to develop 10 years ago. The recreational businesses there that had previously been chaotic were organized by the king. There's the Oriental-style Bellflower House, the Western-style Rainbow Club, and the prosperous downtown area. Many other relevant businesses have been developed as well. In a very short time, Miracle Street has become a famous place to buy fun. People say there's nothing you can't buy in Miracle Street. Even those who haven't been to Starlight City have heard of Miracle Street. Hey JD, good morning! The Nightflower Town residential area was one of the first experimental areas due to its proximity to Miracle Street. According to the King's new order, citizens need to abide by the new regulations in the Underbridge district and follow a stricter security system. Citizens use pass cards to access different parts of Nightflower Town, and these passes are categorized into levels according to their occupation. The whole place is managed according to the new universal clock regulation system. Oh, a palm pick? I actually posted Monday and Tuesday's palm picks earlier on Discord. You would have been here sooner, but you're getting another ending in Automata. Good job! How many do you have left? I know there's quite a few of them. Also, why did you kill me? I don't deserve this. There have been more and more cases of missing robots lately. Although the police have received several reports, not much progress has been made. Missing robot cases are not high priority for them. Even as more and more of us robots go missing, the police haven't provided any reasonable explanation yet. Do we not deserve respect and attention just because we're robots? 28? Okay, I knew there was a bunch, but I didn't think it was like 28. I thought it was like 6. Oh, 26 endings. Maybe that's where I got the 6 from then. Ah, Light, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resurrection. Sorry. I had to drink some water. The Nightflower's clock system. This is a device that the gang uses to control the citizens. It looks like a clock, but it's actually more than that. The clock sends out signals for work and break time as regulated by the king. Allegedly created to manage citizens' timetables, it is in fact the king's tool to exploit the labor force more easily. At present, the clock shows 12 hours of work time, but the gang and Underbridge are secretly increasing the working time little by little. It's estimated that the work time will increase to 13 hours by next month. Jeebus. That's diabolical. This freight transportation system was built by the king back when Underbridge District was being developed, and it makes it easier and faster to transport goods to every logistics hub in the area. The design of the freight box has 13 patent rights. After 10 years of renovation and rebuilding, the structure of Underbridge has become rather complicated, but the logistic passageways have been retained and expanded upon, and now it's an important link and a special scene within Underbridge. Because the freight boxes are highly confidential, the gang uses a system to transport some of their personal goods. This way, the gang has acquired a safe and easy transportation channel, accelerating the development of Underbridge. The Starlight City's sewage network. Before Sky City was built, Starlight City was one of the most prosperous cities under the federal government. In order to equip it with sufficient drainage functions and flood discharge systems, the Federal Engineering Department built an unprecedented underground sewage system. An engineer who helped build the sewage system once said, "If you get lost in there, you won't be able to leave this freaking place without a map." After the Underbridge area was built, the king moved some of his shadier businesses into the special pathways of the underground sewage system. While the system was being developed, the king discovered and made contact with many other underground powers of Starlight City. Ironically, the underground sewage system has become a dark underground city and home to 24/7 illegal business practices. That's right, the federal government. Oh my, I missed some files, it looks like, doesn't it? If they're out of order. Everything's been in order so far. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed something. I thought I was being really thorough. Gene Modification Experiment Research Report Code 1179. Reinforcing certain physical functions by genetic modification is proven stable and mature by the results. Expected experimental targets were all met. However, after long-term observation, we found the genetic modification had some flaws. Although the test subjects had successfully acquired the expected physical function reinforcement, the modification would contaminate the genetic pool of the test subjects more seriously than we had estimated. Through the long-term observation of subject EG6482, we found this genetic modification will lead to lesions being exhibited by every other generation among the descendants of this subject. Descendants would die soon because of lesions of several body parts caused by genetic issues. I can't believe there's 26 endings. That's way more than I realized. You got a long road ahead of you, JD. The next generation of VR technology is remarkable due to its portability and 100% authenticity of scene simulation. With a VR device the size of a pair of glasses, the wearer can enter a virtual world that feels exactly like the real one, with no flaws in either motion or view. However, because of the high degree of authenticity, the government has required the simulation of real world to be under 80% in order to prevent users from becoming totally addicted. Why is there a check mark here? Oh, because I've gotten all of them. I'm upset about the history ones. Can't believe I missed stuff. Feels bad, man. After the accident, Edward and I have drifted apart, so... He seems to be in a deep sleep, and he's really struggling to breathe. High dimension memory. I'll need that for my robot. It looks like the operation room is locked. Okay, so that says there's 26 endings for Nier, but 6 of them are the major ones. Others are like minor changes. Finding out Brink's address was a bit of a reward, but if the gangs are also looking for him, it means that things are more complicated than I imagined. I'm also interested in what the gang said back at the door. There's something odd about that doctor. So you're the detective looking for Brink. Who was asking, pal? Nice to meet you. My name is Nanko. I'm a robot detective. Grandpa Charles adopted me and now I live in his workshop. Okay. Yes, I'm Rex. Charles mentioned you. I heard you're looking for Brink? Indeed I am. I understand we share a common goal. I'm investigating the recent disappearance of some robots. Brink is the latest to go missing. I suspected that the gangs had kidnapped them, but it seems that all the missing robots also visited this clinic. This is a major lead. I tried hacking the clinic's computer records, but found nothing useful. Maybe there were some critical paper documents in there. Need some help? I would suggest the most logical course of action to be splitting our responsibilities. Please find Brink first. There must be a reason why the gangs are looking for him. Here's a Heaven level pass card. It's still experimental, so it's not completely functional yet. It can only unlock districts at Orange level and below, but that should be enough for you to get to Brink's address. When you investigate Brink's house, I'll be working on the clinic. If you find anything, I'll be at Grandfather's workshop. We can exchange information there. Good luck! So this is a replica of the pass card. Cool. Where to? Diamond Square? I'm just gonna check all these again. I am sleepy and I don't know why. I didn't stay up late or anything. I think I just need caffeine. I should have picked up some soda or something. Oh, he's playing a virtual reality game. See, he's got like the VR headset on. Alright, so we need to go to the other elevator. Whoa, robot, are you okay? Ah, Luna, thank you for the follow. Ah, help me. That robot is in a bad way. Should I help him? Of course. Looks like we need to find a doctor to help him. This cleaning robot has gone into hibernation mode. I need to go find a doctor. I mean... Is it dangerous to take him to the doctor that's linked to all the missing robots? Probably. I thought it was Glowsticks at first too, Dad. I thought he was like a rave guy, but he's not. They're supposed to be like, you know those old PlayStation controllers that had like the glowing ball on them? I think it's supposed to be like that. Hey Doc, somebody up above might need your help. What is it? A robot seems to have passed out up in C1 district. Any chance you can check it out? A robot? Okay, I'm on my way. Luna, you look after things here. I need to step out for a while. Now I'll shake information out of Luna. Tell me everything you know. Hi there. Just before the doc ran out, he was about to show me that robot's diagnosis report. I'm a close personal friend of his, you see. Some might say we're like family. Actually, that's it. We're family. Sorry, according to hospital regulations, we can't reveal any information if the patient is not here in person. The doctor is gone, so if I can distract the nurse, I should be able to sneak a peek at Brank's diagnosis. I know this is a pretty dirty move, even for me, but I'm running out of time. If Edward is not here, what can I do when a patient comes in? Alright, so I gotta distract her somehow. He seems to be in a deep sleep. Oh, the fire alarm? Oh, maybe I can get the nurse's attention with this patient peeper. What is it? The nurse is distracted. Now's my chance. Hacker man, hacker man. Oh. Brank's medical record. Exceptionally high arithmetic ability and social competence. A real high-end technician. Several systems clogged with dog hair, likely from walking his dog after work. Let's read all this. Let's see. Non-violent. Degeneration caused by long-time exposure to radiative materials? You think it's supposed to be radioactive? Also some dog hair clogging the internals. He needs to be maintained properly. Aging parts due to overworking, which will require regular hospital repairs. He walks his dog after work every day. Angela. It's the missing person that bartender mentioned. Her older sister was destroyed by humans? Didn't he tell me that she's outgoing and likes humans? Since her sister was destroyed by humans, her emotional systems have been malfunctioning. This has caused instability in the logic level of the simulated brain. Psychological intervention needed. Note: not happy to be restored or rebooted. Cognitive autism has appeared in the simulated brain. Observation, regular treatment needed. Robots have a hard life too. I can't believe he doesn't have enough money to replace his own joints, but with all the work he does at the airport. The mechanical joints are easily damaged due to long hours working in an acidic and high-pressure environment. Regular inspection of the structural integrity is necessary. Note: cannot afford joint replacement, so an anti-acid treatment needs to be performed on the weakened parts. A gangster robot? Isn't that the employee who couldn't gain entry before? Why would a technician need a combat modification? The external bones are frequently damaged due to wear and tear, so extensive external repairs needed. Correction of external bone balance is also required. He was transformed into a robot hatchet man by the gang, so the emotional system is extremely unbalanced. A reset needs to be performed. Alright. Angela and Brank, both missing, and both have records in this medical log. Their serial numbers also end in the same digits. There must be some connection. And that butler robot from yesterday, he had these numbers in his serial code too. The similar serial numbers means they were created in the same place at almost the same time. Could it be a coincidence? Unlikely. I need to keep this in mind. They're completely different types of robots. I feel like they wouldn't be made in the same factory. Please don't bother the patients. You can't control me. Alright, we will go hunt down Brank. Or at least his house. It's time for breaking and entering! Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I went to the wrong one. Weedy, you're so excited. You're like, heck yeah, crimes. The situation is really tricky. It seems that there's something wrong with the power system. Good luck, Doc. If I ever break down that bad, I hope I have you around to patch me up. Crime time. Alright, we'll go over here. Steal the cheese? What cheese? Exactly. Ikkyo gets it. Okay, I need to go back to where I was before. I don't remember how to get there. Okay, no, this way is one way. No kind of option here. Says there's an elevator over here. Okay, here we go, this one. This is different. So we can go to the staff only dormitory. Look at that nice house. I spent the whole night decorating the pedal bathroom yesterday. It's getting harder and harder to serve these ladies. Tell me about it. If not for Fancy Feather, we would have been given even more work. You're right, Fancy Feather remembers the old days. It's been a year since Angela left. Last month I heard that she's working a bar now. I want to leave this place too. I would love to get a look at this outside world if I had the chance. Okay, so Angela, the missing bartender robot, used to work here. You're a stranger, right? This is executive staff housing. Go away. Garbage dump. It stinks as bad as my armpits in there. Gross. Frank's home is not in the drainage pipe, so there's no need to go down there. But I want to. Seems like nobody's home. Woof, woof, woof. I hear a dog barking. Maybe something happened to Brank. I need to go in there and have a look. What is this? This is a special facial recognition anti-theft lock for robots. It can only be entered after the code is cracked. What? No. Okay, I need to fill in every single node to complete the decryption. The route can cross itself but not overlap. And it can't go through the same yellow node twice. Yellow nodes must be hit in the right order, and the route must finish where it began. It can cross itself but not overlap? What does that mean? Wait, do I have to hit everything? Huh? Explain the instructions again. Okay. Every single node. Okay. I messed up, I think. What does it mean by you can cross yourself but not overlap? Jesus, what the hell happened in here? That's a giant bison symbol on the wall. No signs of theft or robbery, but yeah, this is a signature Noah crime scene, so the purpose of the bunny parcel was to bring me here. But why? Well, I suppose I do recognize these crazy symbols from Noah's old crime scenes. Oof, oof. What's wrong with this dog? Judging by this poor malnourished pup, Brank's been gone for a while. Oof, oof. Poor thing, let's find you something to eat. Dog food. Here you go, buddy. It's ravenous, nearly bit my arm off. If there's a nose symbol on the wall, then there must be something else in this room as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, like a body. The beef-flavored dog food tastes nothing like beef. Not that I'd know. Cheryl, July 3rd. An unreleased classic poster of the singer Cheryl from one of her shows 13 years ago. She was one of Noah's better-known victims. She was killed before that show was even announced, and this poster should have been hanging in Cheryl's dressing room, but all the investigators found was an empty space on the wall where it should have been. So we have a missing poster from a crime scene 13 years ago, which turns up in a missing robot's apartment. Is this some kind of message for me? The bunny puppet sent to me the other day also belonged to one of the victims, so that makes two things linking these events to Noah's case so far. Oh, you guys like Baby's outfit? I try to give her something different for each game. A trail of footprints from the bed to the door. The irregular steps suggest a staggering movement. There's a condensed fluid near the footprints. Judging from the footprints, someone must have gotten out of bed and walked out of the room in a disorderly stagger. The steps look like one of a drunk or drugged person. This charging device must have a past record of the robot that used it. Maybe I can find some information here. Let me try. Welcome to IQM Company instead of IBM. Starting self-check. Incorrect charging, incorrect supplementary fluid, system loading. Charging power query. Account balance. Low credit account. Ooh, I'm in a lot of debt. There are so many overdue bills, it looks like Brank is barely making ends meet. The user has forced quit while charging. The recharging device has malfunctioned. Were the wires yanked out? An unknown chemical can be seen in the recharging fluid. The user has ignored it. A warning on the label advises against adding unauthorized chemicals, but it seems that somebody wasn't paying attention. Eject liquid jar. Looks like tank number 1 has a similar problem. I better take it out for inspection. Yeah, I had to have like the Sherlock Holmes pipe. At first I wasn't sure what to do for this game because I was like, it's a cyberpunk game, there's like robots, it's like a murder mystery, and then I was like, I should just go Sherlock Holmes with it. There's a poster of him and his dog. Brank must really love his pup, or should that be loved? There's a lot of residue from the robot recharge fluid on the bed, and the ports and tubes have been ripped and torn. Did Brank do this to his own bed? A book about the Prophet, a truly revered figure among robots. The replenisher tube is out of order, and there seems to be some unusual material here, like rotten flesh? Huh? It's rare to see recharging fluid coagulated like this. Let's take a sample, even though I'm not sure what an analysis will show. No traces of a fight or struggle, and no sign of damage caused by the dog. I guess this is all the clues I'm gonna get. Now I'll have to try and reconstruct how this went down. replenishment fluid inside has begun to freeze. Someone must have tampered with it. Sherlock Bones? That's cute. Okay. Want that one up top. Doesn't hit the middle. I'll start over. That'd be a great idea for a kids book series. They should have done like a Wishbone spin-off. Wait, how do I reset the gears? It says X. Yeah, I liked Wishbone when I was a kid. Okay, I don't understand. This is X to reset the gears. I'm pressing X and nothing's happening. Oh, there we go, okay. What's the story? Are you asking about Sherlock Bones? Or are you asking about this game? Oh, Wishbone? Oh, is that what he always said? Was that a line from the show? I feel like it would be, because Wishbone was all about like going into books, right? I just remember like, be like me, put your nose in a good book. No, this isn't right. Is that it? No, they're not connected. They're not touching. Heck. I thought they would be. Nope. I feel like this could work if I can move this one. Oh boy. That isn't what you thought a show called Wishbone would be about? Wishbone was the name of the dog. That one won't reach. Make a fake Rolex? Listen, you gotta make money somehow. Okay, that connects. Will that work? Oh, the middle one. Heck, the middle one. What about the... No. If I could get that there, that would touch the middle one. This one isn't going so hot. So that one won't work. I do that there. Can't do this one at all. I do that there. Nope. Okay, so those two connect. It doesn't touch that middle one. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's think about which ones can touch the middle one. So this one can never touch the middle, no matter what. Can this one touch the middle one? Can touch the middle one there. There. Yeah, so this one has two options for getting there. No. Maybe? No, no. Right there. So the top one can never touch the middle, so maybe we should put this one here. Okay, put this here. But... this doesn't work out. Okay, so I think it can't be this one. So let's assume it's this one then. Move this one out of the way. Go there. I feel like that connects. So it has to be this one or the top one. Sorry, Swikey, I'm trying. those don't touch. There's no way to connect those two. No way to connect these. So this is the only one that could go over here. Well, I guess it fits in either spot. Oh, stop wiggling. There we go. Wait, I think this is what I just had. Okay, if we move over there. Oh, oh. Oh, oh! Oh, finally! Whew. Brink put some kind of additive into the recharging fluid tank. The recharging device set out a warning, but he gave it a manual override. The additive entered Brink's body through the recharging input port. Oh, hey, Cricket! At 3:21 a.m. on October 17th, Brink was recharging when he suddenly got up and yanked out the recharging input, which damaged his bed outlet and his own input. Brink staggered towards the door in a very strange way, ignoring the fluid leaking out of his body. Brink exited his home and went missing. There is no trace of another person at the scene, so Brink probably left by himself, and if the data from the recharge system's failed force wake-up function is correct, Brink left the room with his body in dormant mode, a sleepwalking robot. That shouldn't be possible. First the butler robot in the Mrs. Perry case, and now Brink, with the same kind of implanted device. It stands to reason it's the implanted device that's causing both of these robots to act irregularly. Anyway, this strange fluid additive needs to be investigated. It looks like a coagulation of a certain kind of liquid nanosubstance. What exactly does this thing do? Puppy! Why are you barking? Are you taking me somewhere? Do you know where your owner is? Should I follow this poor mutt? Let's go. I hope you can help me find Brink. Good dog. Best friend. The flowers haven't been watered for a while, but it's clear they were previously well looked after. Where to, boy? Down here? The puppy's barking at something down below. Did Brink come this way? Let's climb down and take a look. Going to the sewers. Gonna find me a Ninja Turtle. Going to the sewers. Look here on the wall. This is the same coagulated fluid from Brink's place. I should follow the trail. The switch to the water gate has been damaged. Could Brink have done it? A technician like him wouldn't have to use much brute force. Turtle time! Cowabunga! More liquid. He must have gone inside here. Follow the trail and investigate. Don't waste time. Don't tell me what to do, game. No point continuing. Okay. This way. Safety first. I need to put on a pair of insulating gloves to handle it. There's the goo. The priority should be tracing the coagulation liquid. There's not enough power to start off this equipment. There's liquid on the other side, but someone must have raised this bridge. To slow a pursuer, perhaps? Damn it, I'll need to find another way across. Where do I get gloves from? There's no power, so nothing should happen. A massive hydroelectric power generator, probably abandoned due to high costs and inefficiencies. Or am I talking crap? I wouldn't know either way. The control station is in an inactive state. It can only control the wheel above when there's enough power. Okay, so I need to turn the power on before that. A powerless external generator. The circuits connects to the lift nearby as well as the large water wheel below. Are there gloves in here? Noah's bird face. This graffiti is very rough. It looks like it's been drawn in a hurry. Noah's symbol just keeps showing up during my investigation. The construction plans for the hydroelectric power plant district. Your location. This blueprint shows that the turbine generators were constructed after the district had been completed. Oh, a battery. Perfect, the operation manual for the water turbine. If the main power equipment goes offline, the backup can be started to supply power to the generator. Attention, backup engine requires an external power source such as a battery. I just got a battery. To manually operate the impeller tilt shaft, use the backup controller installed under the impeller. First, make sure the battery is properly installed in a slot in the water wheel, and that enough power is being supplied. To make the water turbine fully operational, there has to be sufficient power supplied to both the access controller and the battery compartment. Okay. Gloves! Just what I needed. Alright, so I think we need to go down first. Like this. And that's probably fine, right? Yeah, you probably want it like that. There's not enough power to start up this equipment. Can I not put the battery in there? Oh wait, I haven't been in here, have I? Oh wait, I have, never mind, just kidding. Welcome back, JD! Oh, I haven't been over here. Uh-oh. That was close. I guess I'm not going back that way. A hose. The elevator will only accept the highest ranking red card. No point doing that, there's nothing delivered right now. So I guess we go over here. New power. A synthetic energy resource? That magnetic generator should be able to run on this fuel. A deserted transportation passageway. It's full of rubbish. Oh, I can push it. The drawbridge can be lowered once enough power. Okay. Beep. Oh, we're going up? Oh, I thought we were going down. Okay, where do I take this? Transport. Down. Up. Like that? Where am I trying to send it? Am I just supposed to be sending it to the left? Nope? Okay. But if I send it to the right, it's gonna go through that broken pipe. I guess I'll try. There's a delete your save file ending. That's rough. That should have enough power to restore the magnetic generator. How do I get back across? Graffiti! B-Sun. Many graffiti artists like to use religious symbols of the Wanderer, but it's unusual to see them here. Does the trail end here? No, it circles around to the back of this wall. There must be a secret path forward, and there must be a switch to open it close by. I need to search carefully. Whoa! Did something just fall out? Now that's shoddy workmanship. I hope whoever commissioned this secret passage kept their receipts. But should I still try and get this stuff turned on? Battery? Books are dehydrated alphabet soup. I don't think that's accurate. Well, let's fix this stuff to be safe. I feel like there's gonna be like a chase sequence where we need those bridges. Okay, the power's back on. As long as there's enough water flow, the hydraulic generator can provide power to this area again. Ooh. A lift. Whoa. Nice job, me. Where does this go? Splish, splish. Another diary? Does everyone keep their diary hidden in rubbish heaps now? And why am I constantly rooting through rubbish heaps? They stink. Hey, Batista! Oh, we found the arm. We found the arm. Don't worry. We returned it to him. The first of the Awakened, the Robot Prophet. The first robot ever to awaken the Prophet was revered by all intelligent robots when he was alive. Many expressed their respect for this robot as a mentor and leader. The death of the Prophet was undoubtedly a big loss to the world. The robots lost a great leader, and the humans lost the chance to understand more about the first awakened robot to exist. The Lost Robot's Notes. Humans didn't abide by the peace accords after the war. We tried hard to work for the humans, but didn't get the respect we deserve. Random damage and abuse, as well as universal discrimination. The peace accords were nothing but a piece of paper, and the humans never planned to abide from the very beginning. This is just their way of lying to us, and we've seen no change to our situation before or after the war. We should stop abiding by the so-called peace accords. We need to make a change if we want to live our own lives. The revolutionists can help us. Some sediment was found in Brank's supplementary liquid container, which must have been added when Brank wasn't paying attention. Initial conclusions are that there is sedimentation as a result of the reaction between a certain material and the supplementary liquid. When the sedimental crystal is exposed to the air, the rest of the supplementary liquid will quickly volatilize and become thin airborne particles. Brank's medical report. Nanko, He's a robot adopted by Charles, who knows everything in the Underbridge district. He works odd jobs for residents near the workshop for money. He may look like a child on the outside, but his age is a mystery. But it says his age is 16. Boing! Go down here. The lift will work once the power's been rerouted. It looks powered, but I guess it needs more bars. Does that make you happier? The number of bars is still the same. Eh? This way? Bam! Whoa, a tunnel! Haven't I been here before? The door is locked and it can only be opened with a special key. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I haven't been here. No, I feel like I've been here. Yeah. Mysterious. Whoa. Mysterious tomb? I have a feeling I don't have whatever they want. Yeah. So we need two things. There's a dead guy. There's so much rubbish and scattered parts with barely enough room to move. This will flush out the body. Oh, he was talking about at the bottom of the ladder. I see. Time for some splish splash. Room keys. This person was stabbed to death. The corpse is swollen with water and some parts are missing. The smell's awful. Do the keys go here? Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. What? No! I suck at timing this. There we go. Heck. you know the best time to do it? Like if I do it right when it starts shaking, it's too soon. Why am I so bad at this? Real lockpicking is easier, you think? Mr. Fangy said this was realistic, but I don't know. I've never picked a lock before. I'm trying to go off of the controller vibrations, because trying to do it visually is not working for me. A damn diary. Did it belong to the dead guy in the water? There are lots of progressively incomprehensible scribbles and scratches in the locker. From the look of it, whoever scrawled this text seems to have gradually lost their mind. A very messy bed covered in bloodstains. Gross. According to the map, this pipe should lead to a drainage outlet near the turbine. If this is turned on, it can provide some power for the turbine. Woohoo! Looks like the water's running. I should check the turbine now. We also got a new diary. I should not have followed it. I should have just focused on the maintenance job given to me by the gang members. Why did I follow them? I have nothing to do with that weird one. That person with a bird-faced mask. I should never have followed him into that cave. Curiosity really does kill the cat. There were lots of glowing mushrooms in that cave and I got lost inside. Then I saw. No, I saw its secret and it has been haunting me ever since. It hides in the corner behind the doors and in my dreams. I have to hide in the sewer where there's no drinking water or food. But this is a horrible life. Now I have to survive on the food scraps and the rubbish that falls through the rubbish pipes. Damn it, it have come. It will find him one day. I finally know who's after me. It is the god of death and it will take me away. I'm so tired and I can hear it. It's finally here. Did you hear it too? Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of the footsteps of the death of God, or the god of death, not the death of God. What is this, Persona? Alright, get me out of here. The water wheel started running again, but there's too little water to provide adequate power. Oh? There's like a shiny line showing me where to go now that wasn't there earlier. I wonder if that's something they add where like if you take too long to do a quest, it tries to help you? There is indeed a switch, and it looks like it's connected to the circuits here. Is all the power being sent here? A great amount of power is needed to activate the switch, and based on the diagram, the turbine has to be at full power first. Ew. Yeah, that's an issue. So I'm gonna go that way. It's at 3. We need to get the thing to full power. I need more water somehow. there's not enough power to start up this equipment. Did I not use this one yet? Okay, Ikio, thank you for coming by. Good luck with whatever you're doing, okay? We go this way. Turn this on. What did this one do? Oh, more water? Oh, was one of them the riot one, JD? The turbine is at full power. Now I just need to figure out how to send all the power to the device which will open the secret passage. So, I want to do that. That looks good. This one. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, okay, that's tomorrow? Okay. It's not quite there. Like that? I think. Yay! Push the button! We did it. There's a secret passage. I must be close to Brink now. Whoa. Ooh. What the? Storing such a large amount of recharge fluid is a big project. There must be something huge connected to this machine. Robot joints, bones, nerves, muscle fibers, but no complete limbs. Are these the remains of some robot dissection? Ew. This residue is different from the one Brink left behind. Is it because of differences within the robots themselves? Looks like this robot is dead. Let me check inside the head casing. Yes, he has the same device installed as the others. It looks like this one's broken though. This strange liquid seems alive, and it's entering the electronic brain through the implanted device. Is this how Brink was controlled? Welcome to the company. Put in an instruction, test the device, inject number 3 experiment liquid. Inputting orders. After the instructions were entered, the whole liquid tank activated. Do the instructions activate the liquid inside? This equipment seems to be sending out instructions to the movements of the fluid. What is it calling for? Detecting. No standby by detected. Importing previous data. Data not matching. Detection is finished. I just saw Brink's sequence code. It seems that he's one of the experimental samples. Injecting number 3 fluid. Oh. It seems the liquid leaked from the damaged interface is the same as the residue left by Brink, but it's still in its original form. I should take some samples. I got the goop. The equipment's interface was damaged, and the cabin shows traces of robot paint where they scratched against the surface. This capsule warehouse was last used by robots and treated quite roughly by the looks of things. This is the same mark as the one left by Brink earlier. He must have been here. Someone has used this device to activate the liquid, controlling the robots and forcing them to come here like walking corpses. This gigantic device must be the key to why robots were attracted to this place, and the method for controlling the robots must be this liquid. I need to give this sample to Charles for an analysis. However, Brink's trail ends here. Was he taken somewhere else? There's no hidden switch here. I need to keep looking. Oh, so now I'm one floor below. There are some marks here. If I keep following this, I may be able to find out where the controller is. Oh boy, cutscene. Oh no, the water wheel. Uh-oh. Oh no, why'd that happen? Oh heck. Whew. Jesus, that was close. The explosion was aimed at me. Has someone spotted me? Or was it some sort of automatic defense system? The passageway is ruined, and the explosion will attract a lot of attention. Maybe it's too risky to continue my investigation. I've acquired a sample of the fluid. If I can figure out its origin and effects, then I'll know how the murderer did it. I can probably also find out his motive as well. I'll go find Charles in his workshop. As long as you stay like this, you should be able to move around again soon. I see. How do you feel? Great, I feel as good as the day I was born. Thank you very much for your help. I'll pay for it later at the clinic. Focus more on your work-life balance. If you work too hard, the problem may reoccur. Thanks for the advice. See you later. It seems that I'm not as good at you at solving immediate problems when they present themselves. Huh. Age and experience, Sonny. I've been cutting my teeth on this stuff for decades. How's your wound? It looks serious. I dealt with it at the clinic. It's not that bad, but it will take some time to recover. Those gangs are out of control. This is why a doctor is so badly needed in Underbridge District. And thanks to you, Sonny, we've got one. The other hospitals are too far to get to when you're sick. Yes, well, thanks for the kind words. I'll pass them on to my wife. It looks like you have a visitor. Oh, I want to make things first. Still no sign of Brink? I hope he's alright. While tracing Brink's movements, I found this. It seems to be some type of nanostructure. Can you help me analyze it? Is this a group of high-density nanorobots? They appear to be in a fluidic state. Edward, come have a look. Is this what you were talking about before? Yes, very similar. But I remember they were still experimental and hadn't been put into production. How could they even be here unless the king... It seems there's more to the Underbridge District than meets the eye. By the way, young man, how did you get so filthy? I triggered a bomb and everything I collected got ruined in the explosion. This one clue is the only thing I have left to continue the investigation. An explosion? I hope the clinic is okay. I wonder if that's why Luna keeps calling me. Was the explosion near the clinic? You should go back and check it out. I'm on my way. We can talk later. I'll take a close look at this fluid, young man, and should have the results by tomorrow. Okay, thanks, Charles. Nanko lent me this door card earlier. It's very convenient. I hear it was your invention. Oh, this is just the prototype. I've since developed a new Heaven level pass card. The gangsters' pass card systems won't stop an old man like me for long. Pretty impressive work, I must say. You have so many inventions. Of course I do. The Soul Separator and Laser Belly are two of my personal favorites. I don't suppose you have any core processor chips for an old robot lying around. My friend has been, well, out of action lately. It's nearly impossible to find parts for those antique robots now, but my God's Touch device should work on even the most ancient androids. Looks like you have all the necessary parts to put together. Now all you need to do is print one out according to the blueprint. I'll start researching the supplement you gave me later. Don't worry, I'll have results tomorrow. Why are you three here? What are you talking about? We're talking about the explosion at the big water wheel earlier. Oh, was there an explosion? You don't look surprised at all. Are you in any way evolved? What, did you blow it up? Wow. No, I was searching for Brink. His trail was erratic, like someone was operating his limbs. It led me to a place with recharging bays and a tank of some strange nanofluid. This fluid could be what was controlling him. And then seconds later, boom, I barely escaped. Recharging bays, nanofluid? I have a feeling this has something to do with the missing robot cases. And the robots are being controlled. That possibility never crossed my mind. Cool, the gangsters must be conducting secret experiments. I'm not sure whether there's anything to do with the gangs, but the explosion happened when I was about to find out more. If you didn't see anyone coming after you, it's likely to be an automatically triggered self-destruction device. I think you're right. The explosion ruined almost all of the evidence, but I was lucky enough to have collected some samples of the nanofluid before that. Charles is looking into it now. This is much more complicated than we thought it was at first. The three of us will keep collecting information. If we find anything, I'll let you know tomorrow. Good luck, but be careful. I don't want to rescue two miscreant kids and a robot that thinks it's a real detective. Heaven's door and God's touch. This seems like an unfinished blueprint. I guess it's useless. We're gonna fix BBX. Sorry again for stealing your wallet earlier. Let's shake hands and let bygones be bygones, or whatever you old folks say. I saw that, Robin. Give the man his watch back this instant. No, not my fake watch. Not my Rolex. Okay, that's all we can do for today. Once I get the report back tomorrow regarding the recharge fluid, I can decide my next move. Rolling. Charles, I'm heading home now. Don't forget that recharge fluid. Don't worry, I'll have the results tomorrow. That poster of the singer Cheryl, taken from her dressing room and lost for 13 years. Now it turns up in Brink's apartment. Why? Is someone trying to send me a message? It feels like the work of Noah. The nanofluid in that machine seems to have a supporting relationship with the brain implant device. Could they be working together to control a robot's behavior? Are the missing robots the work of Noah as well? Damn it! Nearly everything was lost in the explosion. Where the hell's Brink? If I don't get to the bottom of this soon, more robots might be taken. Come on, Charles, I'm counting on you. How'd I get back here before that idiot? Didn't he leave Underbridge before me? Kitty time. Wow, so many shiny things inside. See. Elizabeth is always grumpy when she wakes up, so it's probably best to let her sleep. This is a strange, quite addictive machine. Rex once spent a whole day with this machine. There are many strange smells in this wardrobe, including the smell of blood. The glass bottles inside are shining, and I have a weird urge to break them. What an ugly mask. That dumb human seems to care a lot about it, though. Smells like preservatives. Gross. I can go in there. Wow. Is this where Rex goes to lick his bottom clean? Although I've never actually seen him do it. Gross. Cats. Don't take the stairs. I have a faster way to travel the house. Nothing fun here. Dirty, smelly clothes. Humans are filthy. The quickest way to travel is to use the vent. Where should I go, Meow? Workshop. BBX. Meow, this is... that smart-ass robot BBX? Don't tell me he's gonna explode again. Beep beep, reboot complete. BBX is fully operational. This God's Touch device works pretty well. I need to ask that old man for a couple more just in case. What a day, but still no update on Brink. Hopefully Charles will have some good news in the morning. Well, I guess it's time to hit the sack. Machinery here is so tricky that even I get stuck. That fool was often lost in a daze here. The notes all seem to be related to the bird mask in his bedroom studio. BBX exploded last time he connected to it. Rex always prepares some tissues when he uses this machine. Ew. All kinds of unidentified liquids, some of which give off pungent smells. The smell of metal, it feels dangerous. Nothing fun here. If only that dumb human was really this small, I could use my claws on him. Hi, Meow. Hello, William. It's been a long time, you look well. What? BBX can understand what I say? Has he evolved? Wow. The Power up technology. These guys are asleep. More of that strange machinery here. Easy. This guy's out cold. There are all kinds of strange masks hung up here. Maybe there's something hidden behind them? Knock him down, William. Hey there, little guy, you got home late. Hi, Connie, why are you still here? I've been waiting for you. Pfft, like I would believe that. Well, the boss and Bradsy were organizing family stuff, so I was getting bored. Anyway, now that you're here, let's have some fun. Sorry, Meow. Today was exhausting and I'm pretty swiped. Something to make noise with. A strange plant that's been severely bitten. Martin? Well, look who it is, Meow. Nice to see you again, William. Are you reading a book, Meow? Meow, I just love human books. Take this one for instance. The Illustrated Guide to Feline Mating Rituals. The books are really well kept here. They're like new. The family made peace with the Biocats, Meow. The boss himself went to the meeting, and I heard those Biocats just couldn't wait to join us, Meow. I found out afterwards that someone from our family started the conflict on purpose, but the boss wants to deal with this himself, so I get a couple of days to relax, Meow. That's why you're killing time reading books here? Meow, reading is a good way to kill time. Reading is learning, honing your mind, and these illustrations really are something. Meow, whatever you like to call it. I didn't know the humans had a name for that position. Interesting, Meow. Didn't you tell me you can't read human language? Meow, you must be misremembering. Hey, Uni, how are you doing? William, Meow, have you changed your mind? Let's have some fun. Sorry, Connie, I'm more of a morning cat, if you know what I mean. What are we doing? Oh, a computer game. Broken ribs, a large gash on the back of the head, a black color on the neck bones, and words I don't recognize are carved in the thigh bones. Yikes. Ah, congrats on the Mega Man success. It's not real fire, but it feels quite hot. Is there a secret passage in here? The quickest way to travel, so I'll go back to the bedroom. Which Mega Man are you gonna play next? Oh boy, we're gonna play this again? Oh! Wow, that didn't go very far. Let's try again. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Scary. Oh. Good enough. Okay. Get me out of here. I'm gonna hop down. Now it's getting late. Maybe I should rest. One minute. I think I've seen everything. Going to bed will end today's story. Are you sure you want to sleep? I think so. A lot happened today. I need a good night's sleep. The siren is a fiend. Chapter 3. I think there are 3 chapters total. I hate the sound of alarms. Beep beep, wake up, you idiot. Ugh, shut that noise off. Don't make me regret fixing you. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Now things really feel like they're back to normal. Okay, I'll get up. Go prepare breakfast or something. Oh, I'm still the cat. Elizabeth is still sleeping now. I won't disturb her. It looks like all the dialogue's the same. The Interstellar Alliance has detected a signal from Sagittarius, the cause of which is being hotly debated online. Many believe that this is a signal from an extraterrestrial civilization, and have attempted to prove this by referencing previously received signals of unknown origins. Experts have downplayed this theory. More details are emerging of a new fuel source discovered in an ice mine in Siberia. It's estimated that the new energy resource, once refined, will be able to support up to 120 years of global energy consumption. Breaking news. A disturbing sculpture made from both human and robot body parts has been found in the Underbridge district. The horrific act appears similar to an unsolved serial murder case from years ago. Has the murderer finally returned? I remember this case. I knew he would make another move, but I didn't think it would be. "13 years ago. Noah the Killer, a mastermind of the sculpture murders, and the target of the Special Mission Squad's manhunt. He has committed several horrifying murders, and the victims include both humans and robots. His technique is exceptionally cruel. After killing his victims, he mutilates their bodies and forms them into a half-human, half-robot sculpture. These sculptures are all inspired by the new god Bisan, and there is always a worship circle drawn at the crime scene as well. It can be concluded that Noah is a fanatical follower of this new god. Several police officers have died in our pursuit of Noah to date, and Noah has continued to claim the lives of many innocent civilians. This ends today. Our intelligence staff has pinpointed Noah's hideout, and we are determined to catch the monster this time. Should the target resist, you have orders to shoot on sight. Inspector Royd will take it from here." Alright everyone, listen up. We all know how dangerous this maniac is, so pay attention to the plan. To ensure we nail him this time, local police will be providing support for the Special Mission Squad. The assault will proceed as follows. Team G131 reporting. We've arrived at Checkpoint A and are awaiting instructions. Team G310 reporting. We've arrived at Checkpoint F, awaiting instructions. Team G311 reporting. We've arrived at Checkpoint R. It's under control and we are awaiting further orders. Teams G113 and G114 reporting. We've surrounded the back entrance of the target building and are awaiting further instructions. Reporting to Central Control. All teams are ready at their designated points, and Phase 1 of the plan is underway. Please advise. Attention all teams. You're agreeing to proceed to Phase 2. Get ready to move. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. Begin Phase 2. Move, move, move. I guess we don't get any pictures. Just a lot of sound. Something's happening. We need to hurry up. Just like you predicted, Noah has set a trap. We need to be careful. Relax, we're prepared for this. I just hope we can avoid more casualties. We're running out of time. Have you hacked the defenses? Almost. Okay, defense is deactivated. That's our former partner, Abel. Is this Noah's hideout? Abel, these biological storage containers. Looks like we were right about Noah's genetic disease. The lab seems deserted, but Noah could be hiding anywhere. We must be careful. An old wash basin with some cracks on the side. Hey Althea, probably not today, no, I'm sorry. The scheme is about, a detective, like, researching murder cases and stuff. And there's occasional cursing and whatnot. Some unknown tissue fragments. The liquid contains organ tissue grown in conjunction with machinery. Robot and human fused together. Amazing. The liquid same thing. Bloody surgical gowns. It seems the bloodstains are quite old. A bio-clean room? Is that a person in there? I should go in. Any biological infection won't affect me. Stay alert, Rex, and watch my back. No problem, Althea. Thank you for checking. I'll see you around. It's Lena Toddy. She seems to be in some sort of trance. I'll try to wake her. You check the rest of the area. Roger that. Call out if you need assistance. Looks like some kind of ancient totem. Can I help? No thanks, I'm trying to wake her. Continue with the investigation. So many records, very professionally kept. Damn, looks like we tripped some kind of backup security system. Uh-oh. If he's still alive today, he must have solved the problem of the dissolving skin. I was so close to catching him that time. Hey, is everything alright? You've been staring at nothing for a while. Just give me a moment. Rex, did you hear about the big case this morning? Yeah, I heard the news. Are you sure it was him? Can you give me some time at the crime scene? You already know, but... What, is there a problem? The problem is we haven't even been to the crime scene yet. Why not? I'm coming over now. The police can't get into the Underbridge district right now. The king is probably holding them up, although that's not necessarily a bad thing. If no one really is behind this, I'll need to be ready. I think I should break out my little friend just in case. Oh. All the documents on Noah and the linked cases are here. I will never be able to forget about this investigation. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. This is a lot. Okay, the Arthur Forey case. The victim was an ordinary civilian and housewife. The witness is the victim's husband, Mandy, who was a delivery man of the town. The witness found the victim murdered when he got back home from work. The murderer mutilated the victim's body and created some type of sculpture with the body parts and a damaged town robot. Blood and suspected murder mutilation tools were found at the crime scene. Nothing relevant to the murderer was found, so Mandy is considered the prime suspect at the moment. An addendum, Mandy developed depression after the murder and committed suicide a year later. Note 1. No conclusion can be made regarding the situation of missing organs due to lack of information. Note 2. Following the bizarre murder of the Starlight City singer, investigators brought up this case again, believing the two to be linked, and thus part of a serial murder case. Forensic experts who performed the autopsy had different opinions, as the way the murderer created the sculptures was messy and orderless in the Arthur Forey Town case, while the mutilation in the singer's sculpture murder case was highly skillful. Detective Gadget holds reservation to the opinions. Detective Gadget. To all Public Security Bureaus of Alta State, September 7th, 2126. The Arthur Forey Town and Starlight City sculpture murder cases are now considered to have been committed by the same suspect. Currently, the suspect is still on the loose. The police forces from all over the state will work together to track down the murderer. The suspect is expected to be a male between the ages of 20 and 25 years old, about 170 centimeters tall. The suspect is slightly thin in stature and is likely to be mentally disordered. The suspect is believed to be isolated and unsociable and capable of avoiding detection. As the two crime scenes are quite distant from each other, it is very likely that the suspect has a personal vehicle and was able to enter the crime scene ahead of time and wait patiently for his target. All police forces should note that they are required to check all vehicles and people coming into the state and keep a good record of relevant information. Someone with connections to the police recently revealed that the singer Cheryl's murder is part of a serial murder case, and that the murderer still remains on the loose. Our reporter questioned the police spokesperson during the press conference about the rumor, but did not receive a direct answer. As the watchdog for civilian personal security, we sincerely hope the police can take appropriate action instead of covering up their failings by holding back the truth. The High Sea Cruise case. This was on international waters. The AED board decided to throw a celebration party following a monumental breakthrough in the latest research of the new chip. The party was arranged on the luxurious cruise ship High Sea belonging to the company president. all board members of AED were killed in the private conference room aboard the ship. Ah, thank you for the follow, MM19. Thank you, welcome. Oh my gosh, what? 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 I don't understand this meme. I assume this is some copy pasta. Okay. The murder happened on a cruise ship in international waters, and ship staff didn't notice anything abnormal, and nothing unusual was captured by the on-site monitor system. Technicians later found the conference room monitor had been modified by the murderer and had been showing a pre-recorded loop, under cover of which the murderer killed everyone in the conference room. At the time when the ship was found, 41 people, including people from AED and ship crew, had been killed. Some body parts of the dead were arranged with servant robots into a sculpture of the Messenger of Garden, and a large ceremony setup was marked out at the bottom of the sculpture with blood. Apart from the body parts that were made into the sculpture, all bodies were cleaned with water and placed carefully on the deck. The liver of one body was confirmed missing after the investigation. Note, the murderer is believed to be a skilled hacker, which is something not noticed in previous cases. In this regard, he may be self-taught. In 2125, the government decided to invest in robot riot police, and AED won the contract. At the time when the new chip was about to be completed, all board members were killed. Afterwards, AED was purchased by IQM, which is now believed to be closely involved in the case. You're confused, Guralina? Me too. Okay, yesterday the famous female singer Cheryl was found murdered in her dressing room mere minutes before she was due to perform at City Hall. Her mutilated body parts were found combined with those of her robot assistant into a religious sculpture by City Hall staff, said an anonymous source. Was this atrocity committed by a radical and fanatic congregation? So far, no religious organization has claimed responsibility for the murder. This is such a brutal and heinous crime, and we wonder when the police are going to arrest the suspect. Will there be more victims? We'll follow up on this. Security staff members found the sculpture made from victims and robots' mutilated body parts in the singer's dressing room as he arrived to deliver a 5-minute stage cue on July 4, 2126. The sculpture is nicknamed Bison the White because of its look. Detective Gadget, who was in charge of crime scene investigation, found sign of new god Bison at the bottom of the sculpture. The rest of the victim's body was put into a container and stored in the victim's personal locker in the theater. Note, the murderer removed the throat while the victim was still alive, so the chance of organ selling or transplanting is high. Transaction records on the human organ black market should be watched closely for possible clues of the murderer. According to the autopsy report, the throat organ was not found in either the sculpture or among the rest of the body parts. Interesting. So they took the throat from a famous singer. Are they like making a Frankenstein? Thank you for turning off the snow, Dat. It is much warmer now. So the first one. This was just a civilian and housewife. And doesn't say what organs were taken. Is it snowing outside the house? No, not anymore. And actually, most of the snow is melted. The religious sculpture and ceremony arrangement both point to a new religious group that worships a new god. I have done research on documents on this new religion and found out that they worship more than one god. Their belief has a strong personal preference. The sign and sculpture at the crime scene points to a god called Bison from the Roverism, who stands for fusion and communication. By some special methods, I have managed to join the suspicious Roverism and participate in the sacrifice ceremony of the Bison followers. These followers are quite extreme, and like most new religions that want fast expansion, most followers are keen on preaching their doctrine. Their sacrifice ceremony looks quite bizarre and incomprehensible, but there's nothing similar to the murderer's ceremony arrangement, and their sacrifice is kind of similar to the shaman ceremony of some tribes in the last century. So I don't think they have anything to do with the murderer. The murderer might be an independent believer who has a mental disease, or the murderer did this to distract us, to mislead the police. It melted by you too, Mom? That's good. Excluding the first case due to insufficient records, all murders prior involved victims with missing organs. The organs were taken away by the murderer, but the reason why is unclear. As per the forensic expert's testimony, the murderer seems to be refining his skills and familiarity with anatomy, but why is he doing this? The forensic expert proposed a possibility during our communications, that the murderer has been using the stolen organs to replace some diseased organs. The reason he has been practicing his skills is to help with carrying out organ replacement. Who could be the one that has deceased organs? In the third case, a pattern similar to that in the summoning ceremony was found at the crime scene, in addition to other marks of cult sacrifice. From the look of the crime scene, the murderer is likely to be a follower of Bisan, and he may have committed these murders for a fanatic religious ceremony. From the later cases, the murderer is found to be very precise when it comes to ceremony setups. Is the murderer mentally disordered? The replaced organs, proven through evidence from the reinforced gene experiment in 1887, based on all previous cases, so the throat, liver, and kidneys. In the last meeting, Victor and various other participants decided that the likelihood of the murderer returning to Starlight City is very small, and that the police force should be properly prepared in neighboring areas. However, following our investigations, my partner and I believe there's more at work here than meets the eye. We've caught a break. There were 1766 test targets in this old experiment, and only 157 targets survived. There are 41 descendants of the survivors, and only 11 of them have remained genetically stable after 3 generations. Looking at the sculpture murders, so far the victims were all female, and if we exclude the ones that only have male descendants, the ones left are all ancestors of the serial murder victims. Wait, what? Looking at the sculpture murders, so far the victims were all female, and if we exclude the ones who only have male descendants, the ones left are all ancestors of the serial murder victims. What is this saying? So, the survivors from this experiment are the ancestors of the murder victims? Okay. And the last one is John Toddy, special investigator of the intelligence agency, who died during a drug case. Son Victor Toddy and daughter Lena Toddy. Wasn't Lena Toddy the first victim? Lena Toddy is currently studying at St. Lauster Girls College in the Musu Stone Starlight City. Top secret, top secret, top secret! Reinforced Gene Experiment Code 1887 Classification Level Top Secret. The experiment to reinforcing the intelligence of the test targets through genetic modifications has been successful. However, it's a shame that there's a high chance of sequela among the descendants of the test targets in the experiment. The descendants will develop diseased organ collapse because of the incomplete inheritance from the modification of chromosome genetic sequences. The test targets of Reinforced Gene Experiment 1887 have a genetic sequence that will respectively affect the pancreas, throat, liver, kidneys, and skin. Suppose the missing organ in the Arthur Foreytown case was the pancreas, then the order of the missing organs in the later murder cases matches the order of the genetic sequence. The murderer is highly likely to be a descendant who kills to replace his deceased organs with the normal organs of his victims. Only descendants of the test targets can meet his requirements. Okay, weird. So he has to get them from other people who are linked to the testing. It's super windy by you, Dad? It's windy, but the sun's out. That's not bad. The skin peeling in the 5th case was a small amount, and is far from enough, as once the skin starts to develop symptoms, it will expand to the whole body. The 5th case is very likely to be just a trial to get the skin, and the murderer is going to kill again in order to get the complete skin. Oh, Lisa, not Lena. But haven't I seen the I've seen the name Lena somewhere. Haven't I? Lena Toddy? Okay. This was in a prison. It was Maria. Both the victim and the witness are prison police officers. The witness entered cell block C to find the victim, as she was late for the shift change. The witness found the victim and several prisoners killed and mutilated mercilessly. The murderer destroyed a prison service robot violently and made it into a sculpture of the twig of birch, with the mutilated body parts of the dead. CSI later noted skillful technique was used. The witness then sounded the prison alarm. The monitoring system failed to notice anything or anyone suspicious, and neither did the other prisoners. Like the previous cult sculpture cases, nothing related to the murderer's identity was found at the crime scene. The police are still investigating how the murderer entered the prison, committed the crime, and escaped without detection. Note: the Special Mission Squad believes that the murderer is very familiar with the prison environment and the monitored areas. This suggests he could have He could have worked at or been incarcerated in the prison before, but there's no further progress in the investigation so far. Note 2. According to the forensics experts, skin peelings were found on the deceased's chest in this case. Gross. Okay, this was at a hotel. The family of 4 that was holiday... It's supposed to say the family of 4 that was on holiday were killed and mutilated in the hotel room. Some body parts were made into a sculpture of the King of White Wings. The murderer followed the wife, who went back to the room herself and killed and mutilated her. Her body was made into a sculpture. The husband returned to the room early with 2 children after getting the wife's text message. The 3 victims were killed and mutilated in a similar way. Part of the bodies were sewed together with the body parts of the first victim to make the sculpture. Similar to the Singer sculpture murder case and the High Sea Cruise case, there were no fingerprints or other identity information left at the crime scene. The left kidney of the grown-up woman and the right kidney of the girl were not found at the scene. Found and retrieved a beak mask after the fight with Noah. There are no traces of skin or hair on the mask, but there are slight traces of liquid. Upon investigation, sweat and soluble cells were found. According to this, the person seems to be without an external skin layer, resulting in residual dissolving cells on the mask. Experts assume this is the result of a gene mutation. The DNA of this person doesn't match anything in known gene pools, to the point where it's difficult to even call the creature human. I like how it says slight traces of liquid, but the picture shows like a ton of blood. Like, how is that a slight trace? Okay, so then we have a timeline over here. 5:20 a.m. moving to destination. 8:17 a.m. arriving at destination. 11:03 can hear explosions coming from the location where the main force is being led by Victor, continuing the mission. 11:45 rescuing Lena Toddy. 11:51 found the target while extracting. The target detonated the building after its left eye was shot. Were trapped in the collapse. At 5:17 p.m. they escaped successfully. They were trapped for a long time. The federal police have announced the establishment of a special mission squad to deal with the recent serial murder cases. The famous Detective Gadget of Starlight City and international security investigator Victor are designated as the team leaders. The federal government has put high expectations on the team, and the leaders are very confident of catching the murderer when speaking with reporters. After the special mission squad was established, the leaders launched a directed effort to identify and catch the culprit. However, the murderer simply directed the police into a trap. The murderer used explosive devices to create chaos and cause panic. Alright, and for Gadget, he joined the police on the 6th of September 2117 and worked in CSI and forensics. He solved several important cases and was lauded as one of the most excellent detectives in Starlight City. On the 5th of August 2126, Gadget was killed in an action regarding the sculpture cases. He lost his life while trying to protect innocent civilians. The police team are grieving for Detective Gadget and urge all police to work together to catch the murderer so that Gadget didn't die for nothing. Oh my god, we're free. We're free. Whew, that was a lot of reading. We were reading for like forever. I perform maintenance on your aptly named little friend. Be careful, I'll provide remote support. Noah. Yeah, I drank some water now. I'm actually almost out. Making corpses of his victims into sculptures of an evil god and leaving behind mysterious religious arrangements and grotesque ceremonies. These are all signature elements of Noah's old and extremely brutal crimes. Yesterday's mysterious package led me to the Underbridge district, and now today's sculpture is pulling me back. Were these events all aimed at me? I'm almost convinced he has come back after all this time. I just pray the gangs have left the crime scene untouched. If I'm right about this, Noah will have left me another message there. It was a lot of work to come all the way here. I can't go back now. I will repeat this one last time. We will take serious action if you continue to block our way. Huh? Since when have the police been interested in Underbridge affairs? This is a very important case. Please get out of our way before things get out of control. Are you threatening me? Wait, there's no need for violence. Why don't you just let me in? Rex, thank God you've arrived. Who the hell are you? This is none of your... Boss, these police officers aren't giving up. Should we... What? Oh, okay, I got it. The boss said this detective can come in, as long as he sticks close to our escort. You have 48 hours to crack the case. If you can't identify the murderer by then, well, the boss says it's past time old debts got settled. Rex, no. Don't worry about me, Royd. I've been waiting for this chance for years. These crazy gangs are becoming bolder by the day. Tell me about it. Brazenly interrupting the police's job like that. What'd people say if the news got out? The Underbridge district is quite sensitive right now. I don't like it, but we'll have to send Rex in solo to investigate. You can't be serious. A private detective instead of the police? That's completely unacceptable. Rex is one of us, and now is not the time to argue. We need to get ready to break in if things go wrong. Yes, sir. I can't believe the king still remembers what happened all those years back. He just wants to see me fail again, but this time he's going to be disappointed. Yeah, but you're on your own this time. You don't have Abel to watch your back, so be careful, okay? And contact me if anything goes wrong. Don't worry, I came prepared. Right, you lot, get a move on. I want to find a back entrance to this place ASAP. Look, Rex, I'm sorry about how I acted before. I'm not happy about this, but it's all up to you now. Good luck. I'll do my best. I have no doubt, especially if Noah really is in there. Sounds like Royd has filled you in about my past. Just what am I going to write in my report? Will we really need to force our way in? We don't have enough manpower here. Mister, please be careful. I'm still waiting to hear your advice. Ooh, looky here. The special detective Swagger is in to save the day. Well, shall we get going? Should I head into Underbridge now? Hold on a second. I do love a fresh mug of sarcasm in the morning. And no, I'm not ready yet. I need to chisel my jaw first. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Take me to the crime scene and keep the sarcasm to yourself, Circuit Brain. I feel like that's probably like... I don't know, I feel like he's being racist against robots. Like, you probably shouldn't do that. That freak sculpture's right over there. You're free to look around, but don't do anything stupid. We're watching you. Thanks for your kind words of support. Stay out of the way while I'm investigating and do not disturb the crime scene. If you want, we can trade insults all day. I have the memory being full of them. Or you could stop whining and do your job. There should be more clues. Don't leave before completing the investigation. So many materials used. Is this robot Brank? Poor sod. It turns out Brank does have an implanted device in his head, so it seems Noah must be the one controlling robots. Am I hallucinating again? Hello, Detective. It's so nice to see you again. Please follow me. I have something prepared. Fabulous for you. Oh, I prepared something fabulous for you. Stop killing all those robots. I can't run. Noah, slow down. What is this? Don't keep me waiting, Detective. Strange. I hallucinate whenever I touch the implanted devices. But I only started to have hallucinations after I received the first package from Noah. How did he find out where I lived? Has Noah been spying on me all these years? The hallucinations are becoming more and more clear, which can't be a good sign. If I ever come across another device, I need to be much more cautious. A hallucination of Noah triggers after touching the implant device. This one is more stable and clear than ever before. Am I being subjected to these on purpose? Alright, time to investigate the crime scene. Next phase. Nothing? Oh, here's something. Okay, Carolina. No, Carolina. Not again. Good luck with work, though. And thank you for coming by. No, not the kitties. No, no kitties were harmed. Only robots. Only robots and people. The kitties are safe. Okay, so, a face made from a dead human robot. The techniques are not quite as sophisticated as those of the cases 13 years ago. The torso skin is sewed onto a robot chest. The sewing skill is of a high level, but the result is unpleasant. The bones have been joined with a high degree of care, but the method used to connect torn muscle tissue seems to be a bit hurried. The sewing of the joints and wounds seem a bit unstable. Is the murderer on practice after such a long break? Or is it a copycat? Alright, so upgraded not long ago with the latest mechanical look that came out last month. A solid alloy plate design used in the last machine generation, probably from a mid-age robot. Judging from the variety of parts used, the murderer seems quite random in his selection of targets. It is not an easy task to collect this many robots, so there must have been multiple victims. Yeah. The haze in the cornea suggests time of death to be between 6 and 12 hours ago. The livor mortis doesn't disappear under pressure, which indicates the time of death to be between 4 and 10 hours ago. From the look of this body, the time of death is before midnight, and it was not mutilated at the scene, different to the old cases. There's some kind of fungus which may be a result of long-term exposure to a dark and damp environment. Some rust can be seen on the metal part. Apart from the rust on the robots, a kind of fungus can be seen on them too. This must be the result of a long-term exposure to a dark and damp environment, which is very different from the previous sculpture cases. The bodies have been handled differently. Although this looks strikingly similar to the older sculpture cases, the selection of materials and the fine details of the work are different to those of the old murderer. Interesting. The robot parts are from different years, but the human parts are all quite fresh, less than a day old. The victims were probably all murdered last night. While everything looks similar to the previous cases, the lack of attention to detail surprises me. Has the murderer lost his skills, or is this actually a different individual? I hadn't considered that we might be dealing with a copycat. There's gotta be more clues here, and the presence of Brink's head is concerning. I better dig deeper. This is a sculpture made of several human and robot bodies, very similar to those from his famous serial murder case many years ago. After some careful investigation, however, it's not hard to notice the differences between this and the older case, so it's quite likely an intentional camouflage. Oh, Cricket, you just came back to see this beautiful sculpture, this work of art? Wait, why is there a clown? Do you see that? A weird clown mask is hanging here. I recognize this mask. It's crime scene evidence from the AED Board of Directors murder case. One of the worst of Noah's crimes. If I remember correctly, 40 people on a cruise ship were killed. Bunny, puppet, and poster, mask. 3 pieces of evidence from 3 of Noah's cases. I wonder what else will be waiting for me ahead. Weird. Oh yeah, things are going great. Everything's hunky-dory. You know, as a private investigator, I got a job at least. Alright, so... Brink's missing person case. He always suffers from a headache. He was absent from work for a few days. No one knew where he was. He's a dog lover, and he has his own pet dog, a corgi named Ellie. There was no sign of breaking and entering, and there's unusual coagulation sediment found in the supplementary tank, so it was believed that Brink left the place by himself. The traces and marks go all the way to the secret room under the waterfall, and the investigation had to stop because the water wheel exploded. A brief description of Noah, the sculpture serial killer. Noah's name has been haunting Starlight City Police Station and even the entire federal police force. Before he appeared, there hadn't been any unsolved cases in Starlight, but the police have been having a lot of trouble ever since. He's like a ghost and never leaves behind any clue about who he is. The police won't even make any conclusion on Noah's gender. His work is well known, especially the work of the singing girl in front of the city hall. The police had to establish a special mission squad in the shortest time to deal with Noah. He seems to have no certain standard in his choice of victim, in terms of nationality, age, gender, ethnicity, occupation, experience. He has committed crime in 4 time zones, but has never crossed south of the equator. As the crimes look like the work of Bison, Noah is quite popular among the fanatics of the Rover Church, and is even regarded as the messenger of God by some. In 2127, when the revolutionists began their terrorist attacks, Noah's name had been forgotten by most people, and no one had heard anything from him since. The reason for Noah's disappearance is unclear, but the special investigator Will Talk, who has had several encounters with him, firmly believes that Noah is still alive and will make a reappearance at some point. When you see a sculpture made of people and all you see is job security. Yeah, I noticed that too, Cricket. Which I'm confused because I thought a lot of the victims were female. I thought they were implying that they were taking like female body parts for some reason, but Gen 6 version. The standard weapon for the police force since 2117, retired in 2137 when police equipment was updated. 45 gap bullets, innovated sleeve and reduced trigger pull force at 3.5 pounds, added muzzle brake and laser indicator. To use on robots, the bullets are replaced with armor-piercing incendiary rounds, and the load is made larger. The barrel uses alloy and composite materials. Whew. Go back and finish your job, Granddad, or do you need to borrow my glasses to improve your eyesight? Oh, it's time to do the gears. Time to get steampunk. Wait, I only have 2 gears? Excuse me? Maybe here? Neither of those worked. But those don't touch it. Wait, what? What? Are there more gears that I have to get somehow? Oh, here we go. There are some light impressions which indicate that something the shape of a square was recently moved here, like some kind of box. Drag marks extend all the way to the elevator. I should follow them. The murderer used a curtain to cover the sculpture, so no one would see him while he was putting the bodies together. Let's see what clues can be found on the curtain. Wait, there's something behind the console. He set a timer to lift the curtain at 8 AM today. He chose rush hour to reveal the sculpture to the public. It looks like the murderer used this curtain to cover up the crime scene, ready for its big reveal. The shape of this box matches the mark below. Does that mean the murderer moved the bodies inside these cargo boxes? I should check the cargo passage. The last record was from yesterday afternoon, but the murderer couldn't have delivered the bodies at that time. The human corpses suggest that they were killed last night, but wait, there's an encrypted file here. What? Oh, hacker man! If I navigate the system correctly, I should be able to move the key to the target. Then I can bypass the encryption and read the data. that hurt it? Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't touch them, but I can. Okay. Hey Shrey, how are you doing today? Let me do this. Woo! I did it. Do I have to do another one? The goods must have been delivered from the other hubs by the murderer, so I should check those out. The time of the crime was likely between 2 and 5 a.m. yesterday. The murderer used the unique logistic lines and standardized container boxes to minimize the risk of being caught. The logistic records at the workbench have been altered, but that can't fool me. I'm doing pretty good myself, Shrey. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Can I really not do anything over here? I guess I go down. There should be more clues. No, I think I still need more. I can't go down, can I? He said that you should look at more of those shipping things. Investigate the crime scene, investigate the next logistic hub. Where's the next logistic hub? Hey, Brodoof. I don't know about winning. Oh, I found something. I'm solving murders. See, the circle's broken here. How are you doing, Brodoof? What are you up to today? Footprint. Okay, so there are coagulated sediments on several parts of the supplementary fluid, which is similar to Brink's case. This suggests that they were the result of the same method. Drawing till your hand falls off? Oh, take care though. I know there's like hand exercises that artists can do. I think like for gamers too, sometimes they recommend that stuff. Okay, the footprints destroy the integrity of the summoning circle. This suggests that they didn't really care about the ceremony. The murderer imitated the old serial murder case crime scene with patience, but he wasn't careful enough on details and wasn't serious on the ceremony either. It's set up to look like some sort of ritual. The murderer wanted to create a false worship site, but the footprints reveal his carelessness and lack of respect. This is nothing but a cover. The crime scene has been mostly figured out, but I'm still missing some key links. There remain traces of the same coagulated liquid from yesterday. I'll need to ask Charles about it. Here we go, now we got big gear. Okay, how should we start this? Nah, this can't be right. Let's move it does. We have no way to touch the center. Okay, so we have to do either this one or... I don't know, actually, we don't have any choice. It has to be this one up top. The question is, do we go left or right? And how do I touch the center? So this one can never touch the center. This one can never touch the center either. So the big one has to be the one to touch the center. So we need to go here, basically, right? And how would I connect it? Okay, so we'd have to put this one here. Oh. Why am I so bad at this type of puzzle? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll think this through. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. So this one has to be up top. And then we'll talk about what can touch the middle. This can never touch the middle. This can never touch the middle. So it has to be the big one. And the big one only touches the middle here. That's the only time it touches it. Am I missing a gear? I still can't go down. I finished the investigation, but it's important that you allow me to ask some questions at the workshop over there. Ugh, whatever. Be quick, I'll be waiting outside. Oh, I didn't expect you guys to be in here. Where's Charles? Grandpa, he's gone missing. Missing? What do you mean? Follow me and I'll explain. Robin, stay here and keep an eye out for any gang members. Yeah, that's a cool job. Leave it to me. The coffee cup has been tipped over. Charles seems to have left in a hurry. Grandpa keeps a gun box hidden under his pillow. I checked it and it's empty. He must have taken the gun with him. If he armed himself, then he must have had some idea about where he was going. Could be related to the nanofluid research from yesterday. Grandpa stayed up quite late last night. I was too tired, so I went to bed before him. I could tell something was wrong, but I didn't ask. I assumed he was worried about his research. I see. I should take a closer look at what he was doing. The report is in Grandpa's computer. Take a look for yourself. There are all sorts of bizarre inventions on the shelf. A 2-level fluid storage unit that is filled with biological gel to stimulate the environment of a placenta. Lovely. That's the computer there, I assume. So let's look around here first. An essay published in Nature Lead by Doc Edward, which talks about nanorobot implementation. Research Progress into the Mechanism and Implementation of Nanorobots by Dr. Edward Amber. The summary: a statement of the research progress into the operational mechanism and activity maintenance of nanorobots. This is an introduction to the current research situation of the technology's physical performance, operational mechanism, and implementation. Keywords are nanorobots, liquid state mixture, and activational mechanism activity. Blech. Oh, this is the computer? Oh, 1 second. Oh, whoopsie. If this is correct, then people would go crazy. Nobody would trust robots ever again. So we have 2 ways in which nanofluid is connected to today's crime scene. Frank was full of this stuff, and there's residue under the statue too. But let's take it one step at a time, gather the evidence, and then fit it together. Okay, so nanorobot liquid cluster. The functional product was made of molecules of different nanolengths, a highly dangerous hacker hardware. Nanorobots have no effect on human beings so far, but they're able to change the nerve tree structure in electronic brains. The logic simulation experiment found that they could build an illegal interface through which they could influence a robot's thinking from outside. As a side effect, it can cause a highly intense and instant coagulation of the supplementary fluid, which will revert to normal after a while depending on the amount of fluid. The nanorobots that failed to enter electronic brains before then run out of power and will form sediments. Fangy size are the best size? I've never heard that before. That's Grandpa's weapon box. I don't know how he can get a good night's sleep with that thing poking him in the side of the head. If Charles left with a gun, it means he sensed danger. This box was neatly put back in its place though, which suggests he had enough time to prepare. A gun storage box. From the look of the shape, the gun is a Chiappa Rhino? It's good for self-defense. Don't enter a girl's room without asking. Grandpa left suddenly. He took his gun. I hope he's not in any danger. He's definitely in danger. A 3D printing station invented by Charles. It works pretty well if you ask me. Nothing to report, sir, except, well, here's your ring back. I took it when you walked by me just now. Please don't tell Lola. A messy workbench with all sorts of weird tools. Okay, I guess we put everything together now. Oh, there's an extra gear. You know what, let's just pull everything out. So previously this had to go up top. Will any of these work up top? No. So we still need to keep this one up there. And then previously, we had to use this one to touch the middle gear. Is that still the case? Oh, that works there. Alright, let's try that then. What about the middle gear? Oh, that you have to touch it? Yeah, it's like always in the way. Does this do it? Yay, finally. Oh, Metal Gear. Oh, gotcha. I've only played one Metal Gear game, and it was the original. The murderer made use of the special logistics hub in the underbridge and used standard shipping containers to transport the materials. After that, he used the curtains to cover his sculpture. Although the murderer tried very hard to imitate the previous MO, the details weren't copied perfectly. The murderer set up a timing device on the hook control station after he finished the sculpture, and then left the scene. From the evidence in the workshop, Charles left the workshop after this, and has been missing ever since. The timing device went off in the morning and the curtain was raised, revealing the sculptures to the public and causing quite a shock. The sculpture in the square must have been done by someone under Noah's instruction, or someone with knowledge of his previous crimes. From the residue left behind on the square, today's murder and yesterday's investigation are linked. Charles may have guessed the identity of the murder by analyzing the condensate before he disappeared, but why would he go out in the middle of the night with a gun, and where did he go? Apart from us, the only one who knew we were going to analyze the residue was Doc Edward. When he heard about the explosion yesterday, he was really shocked. We should go see him next. As a matter of fact, we've already tried to reach Dr. Edward today. Ah, perfect, you're all here. Nyanko, you're back already? Did the gang get tough with you? Pah, Nyanko doesn't get caught, but sadly there wasn't much I could do. The gang has locked the clinic down. I don't know the exact connection between the doctor and Grandpa's disappearance, but I can no longer state that there isn't one. Tell Uncle Rex the results of our investigation. Yeah, basically, it's Nyanko. We're just missing the R. Nyankro. Yesterday we searched the site of the explosion very carefully, but everything was ruined. The gang sealed off the area right after we left. And today there was no sign of the good doctor in his clinic. The whole area was swarming with thugs. So Doc, Edward, and Charles both go missing at the same time. This can't be a simple coincidence. We can't carry out an inspection of the clinic if the gangs are already in residence, so let's focus on the logistics hubs instead. If we start there, we might find where the sculpture materials came from. We don't know if the clues are red herrings or not. Trust me, if this is who I think it is, then it's all part of his fun. Keep watching the clinic for now. I'll go check the logistics hubs. Who are you talking about? You're not saying that the one behind all this is Noah. Looks like you're pretty well informed. Whoever it is, I'll make this nutcase pay for what he's done. So kids, I'll need your help to distract the guard outside. Any ideas how to do it? Leave that to me. You? Nyanko and Robin can distract the guard using Grandpa's imitation device, and I'll get you to the logistics hub. Wait, what? I didn't agree to this. You talk about kicking gangster butt every day, now's your chance. Sure, but why have I gotta help this loser? Oh. Okay, but only because Charles needs my help. I guess this is it. Let's get ready to move out. Oh. That's cool. Are we going through the alleyway? Sky City, your new home. That's basically just, the other Bioshock Infinite. Follow the delivery tubes and you should be able to find the next logistics hub. The gangs are on high alert today, so you need to be extra careful. Take this. It's the location positioning badge Grandpa and I designed together. He should be wearing his badge right now. When two badges get close enough, they send out a signal that they get stronger as his badges grow closer. Good luck. I hope you can find Grandpa. Now I've got to get back to Robin. He's such a bullheaded dimwit, he's probably mouthing off to a guard pretending to be you this instant. Huh. He's keeping up my reputation then. Be careful, Lola. Those gangs won't give you special treatment just because you're a kid. There are even posters that once promoted Sky City down here. Huh. That's just a place for the rich and powerful. Oh. What? What? Heck? No, I didn't finish looking at the left side. I thought I was going the way I wasn't supposed to go. That bloody cat gets everywhere. I could have easily taken that patrol drone without his help. But what's a drone like this doing down here? It's been modified from a military model. Is it the King's? I want to go backwards. I never make the right choice. Meow meow! You're still with me, little buddy? Try not to take all the glory for yourself. Electricity leakage warning? I can probably use this to destroy the patrol drone up there. It can't be started. It seems there's no power supply. this. I'll get spotted very easily if I go up now. I need to get rid of the drone first. It can't be started. It seems there's no power supply. Uh-oh. Oh, I got splattered. You died. I haven't died since the very beginning of the game. It's still fully fueled. That's a nice change of pace. Yeah, I got like lasered, Cricket. Nope, nope, nope. Press the button? No! Oh, there you go. I got splattered again just for you. Just for you, Cricket. It was totally intentional. Yeah, the good old double splatter. Okay, take that. That's not right. It's still missing energy though. Oh. It's okay, EQ, it's okay. Ah, Cricket's got your back. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to play with that thing? No. I need to get rid of the drone first, it says. Guys, I'm dumb, I think. I don't know how to do this. I'm confused about the order of things. I think I can't go up the ladder until I kill the drone. I'm not actually sure how to kill the drone. Help me, William! There aren't any other switches I can change, right? I mean, that one doesn't really make a difference. Oh, hey! Oh. Heck. This one's fully powered. Where am I going wrong? Yeah, electricity leakage warning. Maybe I need to fully light up that one in the middle? That middle one's fully lit up. Oh! Hey! I thought you couldn't see me where I was. I thought I was safe. Heck. Yeah, so that's right there. Electricity leakage warning. I have to use this to destroy the patrol drone. Where is the leakage coming from? Right, so that puts it in the middle. Okay, now I have 3 things lit up. Oh, that doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe that middle? Oh! The very top there is lit up now. Maybe I need to like trick him into shooting something? Oh! The button worked. Oh, the kitty! Go kitty, go kitty, go! Go kitty! You're not doing anything. Go kitty! Oh! Okay. So it's all sparky now. So I need to like do something to trigger it? Oh! Okay, so I gotta do that when he's over there. Yay! Oh, the power of teamwork. Thank you, kitty. Kitty MVP. Ah, thank you for the heal, Dad, by the way. If I try to remove the battery now, I'll be fried. Oh, I guess I want that battery? What is this, just an advertisement? Yeah, I thanked you. Wait, what? What? No. That one there. That one there. Wait. No. How do I turn you off now? I don't remember. This way? Maybe this is fine? Okay. High voltage battery. Oh, Boo Bear! Hey, Boo Bear! There we go. Put this here. Yes, I've died a couple times. Great, the freight terminal's up and running. No idea where this lead will take me, but I better crack the encryption now. Yeah, I got turned into, giblets? Giblets? How do you say it? Oh, one of these puzzles again. Heck. Giblets? Giblets? So you do that. Do that. And then do this. And then... Oh, this? No, that's not right. With a J sound. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I get it now. I got it. Bam. I don't got it. Oh no, I got it still. I still. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Wait. I still got it. Frick. Heck. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I got it. Whew. What's that noise? A bomb? If I can work out the direction of the internal routes using my investigation vision, I can cut the fuses in the right order and disarm it. Not much time, but I can't make any mistakes. What am I supposed to be doing? Cut the circuit with A. Switch to field vision. Wait, I don't understand. Like, how do I know which order to cut them in? Oh, 1. Okay. How do I know where they go? So 1 is the bottom. Okay, so wait. Okay, this one. 2. It's top left. Second. 3. It's that middle one. There's an order. Ugh. Finally defused. Someone planted this here on purpose. No one liked to use bombs in old cases. Wait, don't solve it? Let it blow up? Why should I let it blow up? It would take so long. We would just have to sit here for 3 minutes and not do anything. You guys would be so bored. Yeah, it was top to bottom. Okay, now I can continue checking the logistic hub records. Let's see, the origin of all these goods is still a ways down, and there's 2 paths to follow. For connection to Idiot Master established. Luckily, you've got me to help out. Okay, let me check the map. BBX, how did you? I have access to your communications channel. You're surprised I can hack into your phone calls? I guess that makes sense. Remind me to cut off your access later. Tell me what you see on the map. Where do the goods come from? Yes, check your right facing the control station. Are you sure? The conveyor leads to the storage room, but the entrance is sealed. Trust me, that's the correct route. There should be some kind of access there. It must be important if they try to conceal it. I'll trust you this one time. How can I get in, though? Looks like I need to help this moron again. Maybe I can do something with this giant metal thing. What am I controlling? Oh. What? Hey! Of course there's a secret door. William, how does it look from your side? I guess if I move that box with the ladder over to the left side, he should be able to get down. As for the green wooden crate, let's smash it. How do I smash? Like this? That's exactly what people were saying the other day, Mr. Fangy. That BBX looked like Wally and Rob. Oh. Weird, okay. What? What? I guess you can't smash every box? I guess you can only smash green boxes? Woohoo! Well done, little guy. I'm sure I could have done it quicker if I was up there, but good job all the same. Now how do I actually get to that doorway? I wanted to check over here to see if I missed anything. Oh. Another robot? This switch temporarily pauses the conveyor. If I pay close attention to the timing, I should be able to avoid the drones and jump down. I mean, this sounds like a way to get murdered. I found a new way to die! Not bad. No, go back. Go away. This equipment controls the delivery of coolant to the furnace, and it might be useful in some way. What? No coolant. All the coolant. Oil. I guess maybe I want to be on 0 when the oil gets dropped in? Cricket, don't laugh at my misfortune! It has to be something with the oil, right? I don't understand what though. I can cancel for the pipeline. I can stop the pipeline completely. So that stops the pipeline. Okay, so I have to lower the temperature. Okay. I think I understand. Come on, make it cold. I want to jump up here. Jump! Rex, what are you doing? Off hot and cold, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the setting for a lot of things. Make it cold. That's frozen. Go back up. Oh, you know what? Nope, nope, nope. I was gonna say maybe you're supposed to leave it up there and like come back down and then you use it as cover from the metal boy. But I don't think you can just leave it up there and come back down. Oh, I froze them. Oh, they stay dead. Okay. We got another one up there. What are you laughing at me for? Wait, what? What do you mean, Dad? The furnace is still burning. So to lower the temperature, I go here. But it's not turning off. I think because of this thing. So now I go up. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do up here. Oh, because of the... Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, he can't see me from that high up, can he? I'm supposed to just keep going. But then this will go up here. What? A spider bot? What? No, 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 no. Oh shit, a sentinel robot? Only its eyes and joints are vulnerable. I need to immobilize it. Oh. Looks like that dumbass is in trouble again. I need to immobilize the sentinel robot with my massive electromagnet. And quickly before he beats it all on his own. I used to be a sentinel robot until I took a laser to the knee. William, you did it. Leave the rest to me. Oh. Well then. Well, I did it again. I did the same thing. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. with the security. Whatever's in that warehouse must be mighty valuable. I'll have to tread carefully from here on in. What about all that stuff to the left? What about that robot? And why did I stop those platforms? I feel like I missed stuff. I think I missed stuff on accident. Darn it. I hate that. Sentinel robots were eliminated a long time ago. Why is there one in the Underbridge district? The smell of burnt meat. Is someone having a barbecue here? They should have invited me. It's so dark in here that I can't see a thing. I told you there's still lots of calculations to make on the data samples. It's not my fault I took over a half-finished experiment. Shut your mouth. If Brink hadn't gone missing, no one would have ever asked a crazy chatterbox like you for help anyway. Regardless, the experiment is on track for the moment. On track? Do you know how much money we're spending on this? Considering the size of our investment, we want more than just on track. Your organization didn't pay you for nothing. You can't rush science just for cash payouts. And anyway, we don't have enough test subjects. What you were demanding is just... What is it, Dr. Yang? Wait, who are you? Did one of you guys order a pizza? Well, would you look at that? A brand new test subject just arrived. What a time for my luck to run out. I can't reach BBX. There must be electrical interference from that bloody washing machine. I never imagined I'd meet my end because of some dirty laundry. Meow meow. William, if I wasn't tied to a chair right now, I'd kiss you. Listen, we don't have much time. You need to disable that electrical contraption they're charging. If I'm seeing this right, you need to change the frequencies of the 3 small electromagnetic towers, one after the other, to match the increasing frequency of the main electromagnetic tower. Then it should target something else. Oh, is that all? Ah! Ferocious roar! A container filled with some kind of chemical substance with some rotting muscle tissue attached. No, this cat's really smart. It's a really good cat. Oh, I think I need to do the rightmost one, right? Was I supposed to go? Yeah, probably. Or do you think it's the one that's got the sparks on it that I should do first? I don't know about this. Oh. It's not doing anything. I don't get it. Okay. There's a door here. I don't think I'm doing this correctly. Poor Rex, he's definitely gonna die. Change the target of the tower. Report on the nanofluid. Busan murder case. Crime reporter Orima? Approximately 6 a.m., maintenance worker Orima spotted a horrific new sculpture in the square. Upon closer... Yeah. Oh, I think Orima was the last name for Mario. Upon closer observation, he realized the sculpture looked quite similar to those from the famous serial murder case. The police were not allowed to enter the crime scene, so I performed the investigation instead. When once left at the scene, the murderer first transported the raw materials to the crime scene using the nearby logistics hubs, and then built the sculpture afterwards. Through observation, it's estimated that the limbs of 6 or 7 robots was used to make the sculpture, and the robots were from different periods within a 30-year range. The human body parts were from at least 4 victims, but the actual number will need to be confirmed through DNA verification. The method used is slightly different from that of the old serial murder case, and there seems to be intentional imitation at play. On November 9, 2119, photos began circulating on social media appearing to show a number of large buildings under construction in unknown location. It appeared that these buildings were being constructed using previously unknown materials. The photos created a media storm of intrigue, with many conspiracy theories being circulated. Finally, on September 19th, the federal government publicly announced the Sky City plan and confirmed that 50% of the total construction had already been completed. The news of the Sky City plan initially resulted in protests, which were quickly dealt with by the government. With the support and will of the Leaders Committee, the Sky City plan became a top priority for global resource supplies. 7 years elapsed from the start of the construction to the completion of the project, and afterwards the political, economical, and cultural centers of Starlight City and neighboring areas were all moved to the Sky City. Starlight City became less prosperous as a result of these changes, and large parts of the city no longer received any natural sunlight. For people who live under Sky City, a giant shadow is now forever cast on them. Following the controversial plan to build superweapons in Sky City, citizen protests have been growing stronger and stronger. For citizens of Starlight City, Sky City seems like a sword of Damocles hanging above their head. Residents have a hostile and fearful attitude towards it, and there's been a massive loss of population as people move out of the area. According to regulations on drones, civilian drones are not allowed to fly in public areas without permission. However, the Underbridge District is an exception as it's not covered by the regulations. The King places military-grade, high-speed face recognition systems onto engineering drones to carry out effective patrols throughout Underbridge. This drone can search for the target and share its position to gang members' devices. This is an important way for the King and his organization to keep Underbridge District under control. Lookout robots. The original robot is the GS-37 model Army Bot, with multiple feet designed to adapt to a range of terrain and able to move fast through interior corridors. This kind of robot has a basic AI smart control system and can carry out tasks by itself. The laser blaster on the head can cause deadly wounds to the target, and it is equipped with close combat weaponry to increase efficiency during urban warfare. It retired at the end of the 21st century as new robots were introduced. I was hoping there'd be something in here that would remind me what to do with this machine. That did it. Now we're ready. Prepare to feel the power of science. Uh-oh. New way to die! I wonder if in the Steam version if there's an achievement for dying in all the different ways. Okay, I need to synchronize the resonance frequencies of the 3 small electromagnetic towers and the main electromagnetic tower, and that will force it. So synchronize. I don't understand. So that says 180.47. This says 180.47. Don't they all say 180.47? How am I supposed to tell what it's at? Just tell me the number. Two, 10, 15. I don't understand. What does it want? Oh, and excuse me. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Cricket. What? Oh. Because he got electrocuted? Thank you, Edie. Although I have a feeling I'm about to die again because I don't understand this. This minigame doesn't make sense to me. Oh, the sneeze killed me? Oh. What does it want? I know he's dead. Where did my graphics go? I lost my graphics. I think I broke the game. I don't think you're supposed to lose that many times. Oh boy, let me try restarting the game. The heck? Yeah, I was trying to press the pause button too. I was trying to like bring up the menu. Visual implants failing, yeah. Rex's robot eye. 1 second guys, I'm trying to restart it. The weird thing was it said saving like after the screen went black, so I'm like, hopefully everything's okay. Oh, thank God. Ugh. I need to synchronize the resonance frequencies of the 3 small electromagnetic towers and the main electromagnetic tower. I don't get it. Am I just supposed to find something that they all can go to? Alright, we're gonna put everything at 0. I'll go this way, make this one 0. Okay, everything's 0. What am I supposed to do up here? What? So there's 3 small ones and then the main one. But how do I miss the main one? I'm getting myself confused on how to get back down. Heck. I'm sorry, Rex. Someday I'll figure out what they want from me. Oh my gosh, it's all... The screen... Okay. So weird. There's the main screen. Okay. Over here. Let me go down here. I don't understand what the point of this area is. There must be something that you can do here. Maybe later? Okay, so I turned off. I messed with the 3 up top. Oh, boss, I don't see any progress in these experiments. Why does the king keep investing money? What if we took the money for ourselves? You see, this is why you're still a loser and he's the king. Successful people think long term. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. Is there supposed to be some way to do something down here? Maybe I'm supposed to match the number in the middle. But the number changes over time, so I have to do it really quickly. So 184.7. How do I know where 180.47 is? So is each tick 10? 60, 70, so 60, 70, 80. There's 180. Oh, it turned green. But now it's 210. What does the coil on the left do? What do you mean? I think all the coils is the same, but I need to change the number as we go. So I need to be 210. 200. and 10. Okay. Okay. I think I'm figuring out maybe. $390.84. So we're at 380. Oh. $390. Okay, the frequencies have been synchronized, whatever that means. That moron should be safe now. Whoa. This cat just murdered like 5 people. Wow, I didn't expect to survive that. Nice work, William. I think we make a good team. I'm the brains and the brawn. You are, meow. A metal chair fixed to the floor with lots of scorch marks and unidentified black crusted remains. The core isn't destroyed, but the electronic brain seems to be burnt out. All the power's been released and the control device has been burnt. It probably won't start up again. From what they said just now, Frank seems to have been forced to do research on these weapons. No wonder the gangs are so concerned about his disappearance. This electric tower and the sentinel robot from before. What on earth is the king up to? The other, well, are they crispy? There's like goo. Look at the green goo. Looks pretty dead. Might break into pieces if I touch him. Okay, that sounds crispy. Smells like cooked meat. A small electromagnetic tower. If I set it to the same frequency, I can draw the main tower's electricity here. I don't want to get in here. Okay, so that other platform was for Rex. Oh, no, don't go down. Don't go down. We're breaking out. So instead of finding traces of the murderer, I stumble into a secret lab run by the king. I'm gonna murder BBX for this. Hello, Master. Through the process of elimination, going left is definitely the correct option. You bumbling box of bolts. Thanks to your bad directions, I was almost killed back there. Twice. An error in the mapping system must be the issue. I guarantee this will be the right way. We're gonna have a long chat if I make it out of this mess. It's too risky to go through it like this. I need to disable the furnace first. Oh, maybe I can go to that area now. Let's see if this works. No! Oh, thank you for the heads up, JD. And good luck with that recruiter. Oh! A fuel tank. Huh. But still, what's up there? There's no way to get up there now. I don't know, maybe that room is just decorative. Wait. Ah, there we go. That was easy. Okay, the high temperature of the furnace should blow this up. Let me turn it back on. Bam. Kablamers! Come on, let's go. Ooh. I got rid of all the junk. Oh, I probably have to turn it back off though, huh? Oh. Where are we heading? Based on the information I saw earlier, this should be the end of the line. All of the containers were delivered from here. One second, I want to look over here first. Wait, what? I just passed by the... Okay. I want to make sure there wasn't anything hiding over there. Alrighty. Wait, I'm confused. Isn't this one really easy? What? Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe something over here. Well, like this. Yeah. And then... maybe not. Yeah, this game is very puzzle heavy. It is all puzzles and dialogue, so if that's not your jam, you're not gonna have a good time. Oh, hey. There we go. Seeing Fangy turn into jam is your jam? I don't want to become jam. I don't taste good, I promise. You should use like strawberries or grapes. Not cryptids. Cryptid jam tastes gross. All the raw materials were indeed delivered from here. Noah led me all the way to here, so he must have planned something more. I need to look around very carefully. Let's call Nanko and get an update on the good doctor. It's me. We just found out that Charles signal. The signal's being blocked. No one must have put signal shielding devices nearby. Damn it. Whoa! Oh shit, I almost got hit there. Another of Noah's tricks. Wait, what's that on the container? Wait, this container's been modified by someone. If this was left by Noah on purpose, the key that opens it must be somewhere close by. Elevator counterweight. And there's a ladder to the left. Alright, so we need to go up. What's that weird device? It looks like the weight on this side is insufficient, and the switch doesn't have enough power to raise the lift. Oh. Cool. This device is falling apart and reminds me of the lift in a certain lab 13 years ago. Giant spotlight. A Morse signal light which can emit communication signals with the foghorn system. It says Destiny Fire. Uh-oh. Water. Always falling. The sound hurts my ears. Thanks to you, I feel awful whenever I hear the sound of rain. But if you've made it all the way here, it means those little gifts before got your attention. You truly are the dog-driven Detective Rex. Did you see the container I lovingly prepared for you? The criminal you're looking for is right inside. But that was just a short prelude. The real game has only just begun. Can you find the sound I left behind before your life finally comes to an end? He's here, I knew it. He intentionally mentioned sound as a clue for me. But who is the criminal he's talking about? Could it be the guy who made the sculpture? The equipment on this abandoned ship is still working. That's a good place to start. This is a log of yesterday's recorded signals, which were sent just before the delivery of logistics hub was used. Oh, have I already played some Disgaea games? I've played Disgaea, like 1 through 5. I haven't beaten them all, and I played them off stream. I've never played one on stream before. Are you a Disgaea fan too? That's one of my favorite franchises. Sonar record time. Saturday. I don't know what you're supposed to do that. These 3 sonar graphs were recorded recently. It may be useful to record them first. This is the first mate's navigation log. Will there be anything interesting? I saw that there's like something called like Disgaea RPG. I keep getting ads on Twitch. Don't touch that navigation log. This is awful. Changing the equipment on the Destiny Fire, making a mess on my ship, and now reading my first mate's diary? An AR projection? This is like an old style sailing assistant AI. Are you the captain of this ship? If you're with the guy in the bird mask, get lost. The bird mask? No, I'm here to arrest him. Do you know where he is? My navigation range only covers the area near the Destiny Fire, so I can't say whether he's here or not. That weirdo adds something to the ship's system, so you'd better catch him soon. He is not allowed on my ship again. So much for a bedside manner, eh? Normally, AIs would be wiped out once a ship is abandoned, or they would escape into cyberspace. But she's been here all this time. She must have a strong attachment to the ship. Okay, it is 5 p.m., guys. Let's stop here. Let's see what did Ikkyo say. You've mostly played the first one, but you've never beaten it. There's tons of stuff to do, and the level grinding is addictive. I think I've beaten the first and second ones, and then the other ones I like always just get distracted in the item world and then don't actually finish the story. Okay, let me see who we have to raid today. What friends do we have online? Is anybody we know on? Oh, Spiky's streaming! He's streaming earlier this week. Normally I don't have the chance to read him, because normally he streams in the evening. We're gonna go read my friend Spiky Hamster. He's one of the first VTuber friends I made. Alright guys, we will say cryptid raid, okay? And then tomorrow, I'm getting my second COVID vaccine tomorrow. So I don't know, I'm getting it in the morning. I think my understanding is that usually people don't get sick until the next day, so I'll try and stream tomorrow and finish this up. But we'll find out. We might just have to do it live, okay guys? If I can't stream tomorrow, then, I'll finish this up next week. Alright, farewell, Howl? Okay. Ow! 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 Alright, everybody, let's go say hi to Spiky! Here's the raid message. Alright, bye everybody, and thank you for coming by. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you next week. Okay, bye-bye!